Y'all hear me now? Hello, hello? Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Do I sound like I'm in a tunnel?
Echo.
Echo, echo, tunnel.
You gotta push the other button.
All right. How about now? Y'all hear me? Is it better? Should be better. What is happening? That's weird. It's good now. Charge. That's the headphones. That's what's going on with the headphones. Um, there might be an issue with this being plugged in. Yeah, but I can't see where it's going right now. All right. So we have a power thingy.
Well,
that is
pick up your headphone.
right here.
What is it plugged in?
All right. Topher, help me out here.
Working on it.
Do you see the wire that I'm pulling? Underneath. Look, go from underneath. Do you see the wire I'm pulling? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix this. It's not plugged in. That works.
What is it?
Okay. It's a sound card. Well, the sound board. It's the, here, see this white one? See this here? Yeah. What's that?
I cannot read.
Give me.
You have a better chance to read.
I got it. All right. It should work now. Or stay working, I should say. Hello. Better, better, better. Can you hear me better now? Hello, Teaser. Stacy. Rebellion. Don't pull the wire. It will trigger the booby trap.
No, I already pulled.
Call tech. Hey, just looking. I don't know if y'all heard me. Cal Crazy. Stacy. Marsha. Oh, much better. Okay, cool. Kathy Earls. Hello, Ray Bone Crusher. Let's go, Buckeyes. Hi, Karen. I know I said hi to you before, but I don't know if you heard me. Harper. Stacy. Sandy K. Vanessa. Okie me mom. Vanessa, I got a package. I know you know it already, but I got a package. That was pretty cool. That was a really cool package. Michelle's going to be really excited. So is Harley. John Caps, hello. Rebellion. Kimberly Williams, hello. Timothy, Scappy Girl, hey, hey. What is happening, guys? Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips. Hey, Ernie. What is happening? What's going on? There's Strat Lava. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Tori.
Hello, everyone. I'm trying to tell my grandson he and I will talk later.
Francis, hello. I have an email from you. I didn't open it yet, though. Hello, Terry, Lady Veteran, Phyllis. Just heard what? Hold on, wait. I'm like laying in something that wasn't gonna sound good. Never mind. Just heard a story about a woman having a 13.5-pound baby. Wow. I actually know someone who had a 13-pound baby. It was crazy. But beautiful, beautiful baby. Beverly, hello. 9 Chins. Where is Flush Flat? Hey, Ed. Crimson. Hello, Joy. Susan. Noelle. I think I saw Michelle in here before.
Oh my goodness, Stacy had the most beautiful human visiting.
What do you mean? Aw, how cute. I love babies. Aw. Aw, really cute. Very cute. Hello, Mike. Super tired. I hear ya. I'm with ya. It shouldn't be a long night tonight, but hello, Ghost Lady Lori G. Hey, hey. What's going on, everybody? How you doing today, Tori? Even though you were just on.
What's that?
Are you done banging?
Well, I have more.
Tam, hello. You can bang if you need to. Bang on the drum. Oh my god, I got the cutest video today. Harley was playing with her drum set. And as she hits each drum, they light up. So cute. She loves it. Mindy, hello. Hello, Elizabeth. I've been sitting here basically organizing all my stuffs because for the past like 3 months, I keep putting my stuff on the side, stacking it all up, can't find nothing, and I've been organizing, and now it's like got new places and stuff, so reorganizing, I should say. Hey, funny Sunny. I actually need to do something here because I'm leaning and it's wet because I spilled hot chocolate in front of my face because I have so much more room now. I took my arm and just swung the freaking cup right over. Hello, Cass. Hi, Bonnie. Bonnie's lurking tonight. Okay. Hello, Ninetons. I said hi to you. Hey, Kirsty, Nanya. I don't know. I was calling off everybody's names when we first started, but apparently you guys couldn't hear me, so. I just watched Papa's video from the weekend. Oh, right on. Cool. Yeah, he was doing a lot of giveaways. Oh my gosh. I won some Funko Pops. I cannot wait to see them.
I want a doll.
Hello, Michelle. You want a doll?
I want a doll.
What kind of doll?
A doll.
A
Just
doll? Okay.
Doll that needs a home to a little girl.
Oh, does that mean Harley's getting a doll? I think Harley's also getting a bear.
Getting a doll.
Because Papa said something about a bear in my box. I don't know. Anita, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. So, hey, I want shirts and 4 kids dolls. I think he won shirts and 4 kids dolls. You want shirts. Terry won and gave it away. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Such a generous guy. Thank you, Terry. I got more Funko Pops. I got Terry's Funko Pops. I collect them. I love them. Lisa Germ said Martha can auction under him. No, she can't. Not legally. Sorry, I'm a little late to the party. It's alrighty, Dale. We just got here. Actually, maybe he should talk to the people that contacted Guapo and find out if she can. Lisa, you won a shitload of Funko Pops, and I think he's sending you the Soundgarden Funko Pop. Yep. I get the Soundgarden ones too. And Elvis. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Some of my pops are worth a lot of money. Really, Heath? I collect them. I like the music ones. I'm into more of the rock and roll, the bands, rock and roll artists like Ozzy, Black Sabbath. I don't even know all of the ones that are out there. But I'm more into those than I am I think I got a Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's not me. I don't know who he is, but I want all the hard rock artists. Laws don't apply to the Germ, apparently. No, apparently not. He is spewing a whole bunch of shit. Talk about being under someone's freaking skin. I didn't watch yesterday's. I didn't watch today's. Everybody keeps telling me what he's saying. I'm sure I'll eventually watch it. I know it's already downloaded, so he can't delete, he can't change, he can't edit. Whatever he said. But I know that people are flipping out. Somebody actually sent me a screenshot of him on the tractor, and they're trying to say, and this is how stupid some of those Facebook posters are. They're trying to say that him on the tractor filming is him filming his property.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I was like, did you miss the freaking brand new fence in the picture too? I'm like, he don't have no fence like that. He's got that chicken wire type crap. Actually, no, he actually has an old fence. In the front, anyway, by Tubetown, he has an old fence. But he doesn't have a fence like that.
And how would it show up on her cameras?
Right.
If he was filming
on his property. Exactly. Because her cameras don't point to his property.
Not only that, is he showed that he was filming from his camera.
Oh, and spoke about it. Proudly. And also admitted to having other footage on the cams from Tubetown. He's an idiot. He's totally getting himself in more trouble, which is fine. It's great for Michelle's case. Prove him to be a liar all around. I wonder what they do to people who make fraudulent cases like that and do what he's done, because it could be proven how he's lied so much about it. What do they do about people like that? Isn't that crazy? I collect a lot of everything, Funko Pops, but mostly Star Wars. There's some Star Wars and Marvel. I know I want Marvel. Oh, and WWE, yep. But I'll tell you what, they have Funko Pops in the stores around here, and the only ones I saw were like some of those anime shows, like the characters from some movies. I don't even know who they are. He's boasting and bragging will be his downfall. Exactly, Anita. Exactly. And here's the thing. So last night he started his, because I did get clips. Those I saw in my email, but I didn't watch the whole thing. And he started his live last night by stating, acting all dramatic, like, oh my God. Like he's got this voicemail and it's about Michelle defaming him again. And I'm thinking, there's no way he's making it look like she called him and left him a voice message defaming him. That is absolutely not true. I know that 100% that's not true. So then today, apparently he's stating how there's calls of voice messages are going to be released now on Megan and Tug. Not on his, of course, on Megan and Tug's show. So he's giving it to them, or someone's giving it to them, and it's defaming Jeremy as recent as December 14th. And I'm laughing my ass off because I know damn well that Michelle really doesn't talk to anybody. And I wonder who could she possibly be defaming him to? Who? Considering December 14th, I know exactly where she was. She was not trashing Germ to anybody. Okay? And if she was having a private conversation anyway, that's a private conversation. Her opinion doesn't matter. That's not defamation. That's her opinion. So, and after everything he's done to her, are you kidding me? If you think people aren't going to walk up to her who do know who she is and ask her about the situation or bring it up, you're crazy. So, people seeking to cause trouble and drama like that, the person that she left a voicemail with gave it to Megan. The person she left a voicemail with gave it to Megan. Okay, so she left a voicemail for someone defaming him.
And if that person sent it to someone else, they broke the law.
Yeah, because Florida's a two-party state. So, just like they say, their opinions, so-called recording their life for their safety. Exactly. Hey, White Endo. Jeremy trashes her on the daily on his own YouTube channel. He trashes her on the daily, defames her and everybody else every day on his YouTube channel. Every day. And he thinks that it's a big deal when she says something about him, if she even did, or whenever this phone call supposedly was. I hope it has the date and time, because I'd like to know what this info is. However, is it AI? I mean, who knows? They lie about everything and change everything and cut and paste and all that crap too. Shara, shit deleter and cut and paste her. Who knows what the hell they're going to pop up with. But as you know, he's preparing you. He told you about it yesterday. Now he's saying something about it again today. He's preparing you for the big lie. And leave it to Megan to put out just another one of Germ's lies so he doesn't look like he's a liar. Does she realize that? Does she realize that that's what he does? He gives her the information so he don't have to do it. She probably does, but she thinks it's for different reasons. She can get in trouble. So he's not defaming her. She's going to let him do it. He's going to let her do it. Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, here it is.
Wow.
It is illegal to record or intercept a voicemail in Florida without the consent of all parties involved. This includes any electronic communication such as text or emails.
Well, it's probably AI. Or better yet, does this involve the stupid people from Northport. You know, the people that Megan has this whole conspiracy thing and the whole cyberbullying thing to get people against Michelle and to get them to come forward and talk about something that, you know, did not happen years ago. Is that part of this whole thing too? Because of Connie Crazy or Crazy Connie? You know, that chick that was the cops were called on and she was on the news for being like a Karen. That chick. Mm-hmm.
As a matter
He's
of
got
fact,
kinds of crazy witnesses, don't you think? He's got people that don't vet nothing.
it falls under Florida's wiretapping law.
Oh, does it really? Wiretapping.
Does.
Damn.
And here,
Damn.
I will put the link to it in
Go
the
Megan.
chat.
Go Megan. Just more shit that she's gonna get in trouble for. Go Megan. I think someone said her sister was an attorney. Why is she acting like that if she has a sister who's an attorney?
Well, I put the link there.
Shouldn't she know better? Shouldn't she ask her own
Let me go check
sister?
on Facebook, on YouTube to make sure that came up. Okay.
It's illegal to drive and hold your phone. Yes, it is.
It is.
It is.
Yep, it did come. And right under the part that says Florida wiretapping laws.
Speaking of driving. Yeah, no. I'm not going to say that. I'll let you know if we find out how shady he really is. How far is it to a gas station from their area?
Right down the road.
That's a gas station? Is Herschel's a gas station too?
I think so. Isn't Herschel's a gas station?
I don't remember because we pull over this when we've gone there. We pull over to the side. Is it a gas station? See, I'm thinking not only because, but
No,
then again,
it's not.
we left at night. So how far is it to a gas station from Michelle? How far is it to a gas station from your house in any direction? What's the closest gas station? How far is it? No. Everyone say no. It used to be. Hi, Don.
Gotta go to
11
Chief
miles.
Bronson. 11 miles. That's still not far.
No, it's not too far. But it could be annoying, you know, if you use a lot of gas. You know? Yeah. We always made sure we had a full tank of gas going there. It's not close, though. Just wondering. I'm just curious. No reason. But anyway. I'll tell you what, though. That store, Herschel's, they sell, like, gourmet jam or something. Really, really good jam. So if you guys are ever over there, get some jam at Herschel's. It's really good. And apparently they have really good breakfast sandwiches and stuff. So, but there's also another store, I guess, that's opened up over there. I don't know who they are or anything. Storm and Beer, the Blue du Flanders. That's what you thinking, Preston, but Preston is asking for it. Okay, who's this retard? No offense, seriously. It's old school. So who is that person? I can't stand when people come in here acting a certain way.
Yeah, Florida follows the two-party consent when it comes to voicemails.
Yeah. I'm old school, so that word, by the way, I don't mean to offend anybody. I don't like using it these days, but sometimes it comes out. But I really can't stand when people come in here and just, like, they don't even bother to hear truth about nothing. He has gas on his property. Does he? Oh, that's right. Travis was filling up one of his, what was he filling up that time? That was on Germ's property, wasn't it? Storm and Beer, you trolling? I really love that you apologize for using that word. You're high on my list. Well, I really didn't mean it the way people sometimes take it these days. So it's like me, it's similar. Well, then I guess if you wanted to use it with the word idiot, some people could take it same. But I always use the word idiot. It's just me, New Yorker. I've always used it. But if people take offense to the other word that I said, then I apologize because, um, you know why. So, old news. What's old news? What is old news, Storm? Well, if you got questions, why don't you ask rather than coming here and throwing some kind of shade? Why don't you ask?
What's the old news? That the gas station is 11 miles away?
Yeah, well, I'm not from Otter Creek, so that's why I'm asking. I've been there, but I never had to get gas there, so What did you say, Tulise? I said a word that I used the
That
word
some people
retard,
consider
and people
it's
consider it.
insensitive.
Yeah, people consider it insensitive or offensive because there are people that have mental, what is considered. Do they still even call it mental retardation? Is that
I don't know what the medical books call it.
today? Because they change so many things sometimes, but it is offensive to some people, so that's why I'm apologizing for it. It's just from my childhood. We used to say that all the time, the same way we used to say idiots, jerk, things like that. You're a jerk, things like that. But yeah, so I do apologize for that. I try to not say it anymore. Put it that way. Mentally challenged. Okay. Hi PJ. He
So we'll
fills
work
the
on
tractor with the tank on his property. Well, isn't that what it's there for, right? To fill his mowers and stuff? I would assume. Mentally disabled. We have mentally disabled
I heard
people
a
in
dink.
our family
Someone's
too, and
knocking
that's
at the
kind of what
door.
made me realize and stop using that word. But
Someone's
sometimes
knocking
it
at the
comes out. That's why I'm
door.
apologizing.
Somebody's ringing
Hello?
the bell.
Somebody knock
Hello.
the door. He said his Chuck also.
Hello.
That's illegal. What you doing, Robbie?
A whole lot of nothing.
Doing okay, Lauren.
Well, crazy
Hello,
lady, if you
everybody.
offense that, I do apologize. I try to correct myself when I say it, but where the reason why I'm explaining is I just want you to know where it comes from on my end. It's not to hurt anybody that does have any type of
Ed.
mental disability or anything like that.
Hello. Hello, Ernie. Hello, Jared. Hello, FP. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Shauna. OG Shauna. Hello, Mindy. Haha, Shauna. I got you. Hello, Tam
I
Tam.
got you. What's that all about?
Because she says you always skip me. John Caps. Jared.
Handicap is not usually.
Beverly. Monica. Carol. Rainbow Crusher. Kristen, bearded fisherman.
I can imagine.
He says I'm in a wheelchair.
All right.
That's
Tisha.
true. That would be true.
Sandra,
So when we're trying
Sandra, I got your email.
proper term.
I'll write you back. I just got to get time to sit down and write you back, honey. Betty D, Elizabeth, Handmade Jewelry.
I understand, crazy lady. I apologize because I definitely didn't mean it.
Raw Dog.
In a
Didn't
way
mean
that
what?
was meant like there's something wrong with someone who would be just disabled, or you know what I mean?
She used the R word and she didn't mean it like that. She meant it like, hey, you're an idiot.
Like you're an idiot. That's how I always used it. But so I apologized immediately when it came flying out of my mouth.
Rhubarb pie.
Lisa, you get my messages today?
I use it about myself all the time, but I don't call other people.
In her work area and not reading her emails.
Yeah, I wasn't reading emails, but I don't think I got one. I checked them before. I just didn't read them all. But Chaos, I don't think I have one from you.
Sorry, Storm, but Storm and beer and whatever the hell you
John
are.
Caps, CTR.
All right, I'll check. Well, I just want people to know where I'm talking about.
Current chaos.
It is an old
Thank you,
word,
crazy lady.
and we don't.
2leespod@gmail.com, Chaos.
It's not used the same way anymore. When I was growing up, everybody called it that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's right, but that's
Mindy, they're both sweethearts.
the products of the time type thing.
Yeah. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, I did that. You know. Thank you, Stacy.
Listen, people say stuff they don't mean, and it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lisa, read my joke. Okay, let's scroll.
Sweetheart, Terry.
Why are you egging, Terry? Where's John's joke? Where's John's joke? Let's look. What does a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? They both have wet noses. Is it after midnight?
No.
Thanks, Jet. No, it's more me continuously making sure everybody knows. I didn't mean no offense. It's all goody. Do you like the rainbow white Indoraptor color? My new profile picture. This is the word is people with disability take offense to the word because of the idiot meaning of the word. Okay, now I don't know if I can stop saying this guy's an idiot. I'm sorry. Because
that's not what he's saying, though. Ernie's saying because
I know,
people started using it instead of using idiot. That's why people take offense to it.
But I just want everybody to know, like, that is just such a common word for me to say. And y'all know if I really mean someone's an idiot or not. And when I say idiot, I don't mean disabled or anything, or mentally challenged by that at all. It's like calling them a jerk.
It's like intentional ignorance.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Tori. Well, I just want everybody to know where I'm coming from. So shut up, Terry.
Right on, Ed.
He's gone. All right.
Who's gone?
Now every time I say idiot, I'm going to be wondering too. I catch myself on the other one, but when I say idiot now. All right.
What's the news about background?
What's the news about background?
You'll get a background
check? Oh yeah.
You'll get a background check.
Yeah, I had that on last night's thumbnail too, and I'm like, well, I didn't even talk about that, did I? So I left it on tonight.
You did for a minute.
What's that?
He is a jackass. That I'll definitely say. A lot.
What he said was.
What Tisa say? Wait, hold on. I gotta find Tisa's comment.
Beverly's looking for Robbie's email if you want to put it in there.
What Tisa say?
I don't know.
Okay, Tisa.
The word stupid was put nicely by Forrest Gump. Stupid as stupid does. Loved Ray's depiction of Germ today. I didn't. You talk about his video. I didn't see his video today yet. There's Robbie's email. Hi, Sunny Days is in my every time.
See, Sunny Days. I start singing the song "Happy Days."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, happy days.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking, oh, sunny days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time you say "Happy Days," Sunny Days. That's what falls in my head. I just changed the words.
You guys are just crazy and stupid. That is.
You just called it stupid.
Really?
Really? It's not.
Oh, listen. Listen, you
jackass now.
No, right there. It says bitch ass.
It doesn't say bitch ass.
Yes, Robbie's name says bitch ass.
Oh.
That's the only reason why I said it.
Play nice, Robbie.
Got it. I saw it.
Riding Clyde saddle on the tractor. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh my god, guys.
Well.
So I didn't post it in the community. I was doing so much stuff today as far as reorganizing. So I didn't
Lori
post
G,
it.
you got that.
What to say? What do we got here?
An idiot practices idiocy. Has nothing to do with mental health. An idiot is a foolish person.
He's an idiot. There we go. I'm using that word. I won't be able to give that up that easily, so I might as well. Let me see. I'm trying to look for which images were from today.
And if you see people making comments on something and you can't find what it is they're commenting on, YouTube is like spastic today. Tisa posted something in my chat,
Uh-huh.
and Hannah saw it.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't see it.
Really?
Marcia couldn't see it. Hannah sends me a
That's
screenshot
weird.
of it. I go back through the chat. I can see the message above it. I can see the message below it, but I could not see the message that Tisa was supposed to have sent.
Unbelievable.
That's weird.
I know something else that you couldn't do,
What's that?
Tori. What? Get up in time to
wake
go to
up this morning.
I woke up this morning really early and went and peed, and I was like, I'm going back to bed for a little bit.
I know that feeling. Wake
and
up
and then messages me at noon and says, I think I'm running late. It's going to be over.
I think I'm running late.
It's going to be over by the time I get there.
Yes, Johnny, that was addressed, and Lisa's going to try to work on that. Thank you.
What?
Not using the R word, but saying
Yeah.
idiot instead.
Yep. That's what I said. That's why we're even on the topic. All right, let me just see. Is this today? Yes, it is. All right. Hold, please.
Oh, background checks.
So background checks. Apparently, Germ saying that if they do Christmas in the Creek next year, he's going to make sure that everybody that comes to the schoolhouse has background checks. So he's going to background check everybody coming into Christmas in the Creek. Are you serious?
It's working for him.
No.
Well, he has no problem with the people that were working for him this year.
Some of them I probably couldn't pass a background check.
Right? He's not going to let anybody in Christmas in the Creek without a background check?
Come on. He's not going to do regular people doing that.
Well, I know he's not going to do that, but saying it is like totally...
Yeah, but now you're starting to sound like the other idiots. He's just going to background check everybody working for him, I bet.
There'll be nobody attending. But the same people that volunteered, the older women that volunteered, that's just too crazy. You know, there'll be nobody showing up for that. Who the
thing
hell
is that in some of the background check stuff, it clearly states you cannot use it. The stuff that you get online, that you don't go through a professional company to do, the ones you do online, like been verified stuff like that, you cannot use them as terms of employment. Right. Well, according to him, they're not employees. Yet George screws up all the time, calling everybody employees. Even some of this contract employee. Yeah. Well, but they're not. If you're paying them, they're your employee. But then he goes to speaking speech. Even a 1099 is an employee. Yeah, but well, a 1099, an independent contractor is not someone that you need to take care of. They're still an employee, but they're not someone that you need to take care of. And Jeremy went on a huge speech about how he has to take care of George, and he has to take care of Deanna, and he has to take care of Christian.
I don't know, Black Widow.
He has to take care of patients, and he has to take care of their child. He's responsible for them. Well, I don't know how that is if they're not your employees. No, them being in our Creek is nothing like the movie Walking Tall. And he claims Christmas in the Creek isn't all about him. Bullshit. Bullshit. No. Originally, if you go back and you look at the Christmas in the Creek stuff from last year, it was all about the kids of Otter Creek, the town of Otter Creek, right? And it turned out the people that showed up were from the county because there's not a lot of children in Otter Creek. And then this year, what was it all about?
I think I said he's not an idiot.
Yeah, oh yeah, Rebellion. He had a whole huge speech about it. The people he has to take care of. So I guess Brett and Therese are out. You're right. Yeah, I think Therese can pass the background. I don't know anymore, but I know Brett can't. I still want to be added and Depo like I was trying. Man, I could waste thousands of JH money. Plus, he would end up paying my attorney for a countersuit. Yeah. He's going to find himself getting slapped in countersuits left and right. So. Yeah, neither can we, Lori. But anyway, he does things daily, just like what he did today, which is similar to what he did yesterday, except for the fact that he was not on a tractor. But same thing every day. And huh?
What?
Same thing every day.
He was filming them again today?
Oh yeah. Yep. Sure was. Can y'all see it? It's not playing. Hold on. Yeah. See his camera?
Wow.
Yep. And it's funny because he's turning right where he's at right now. He starts to turn his camera because the shade cloth where he says the sheets were or whatever. See where the barn is and see the was it the chicken coop right there?
Yeah.
Between that building is where he's getting footage, right? So he slows down until he actually gets way past the fence. Because that's where he's getting footage if the shade cloth is closed. See, he's still going slow. Normally, he used to go faster there, but now he's going slow until he gets all the way to the end of the fence. Guy's insane.
Well, at least he's driving slow down the road now and not running over any dogs.
Right? I still cannot believe that he sat there telling people about dogs and stuff on a leash and then tried to sit there and say Michelle was complaining about these dogs. And then he's the one who actually killed them and left them in the road.
According to multiple people.
According to multiple people on that street. In the neighborhood. So, I mean, he's the one who was bitching about dogs not being on leashes because he was driving in the video of him stalking Russ. He was driving down the road and there was like a golden retriever. Was it a golden retriever? What's that dog with the oh my gosh. There was a dog on my street named Brandy. The same dog. Not a golden retriever.
Golden lab?
No, it had long hair. Anyway, it was laying in the middle of the road as he was pulling up. And it's technically a large dog. What kind? Oh. I actually asked this one. David! Hey, David!
Oh my God, that would be funny, David. That would be hilarious.
Oh my God. Telling you, I think we really need to do that.
That would be hilarious.
So there are flowers on the
Well, yeah, because David is gonna. Yeah, they're putting in some landscape there when they're able to, and yeah.
Put sprinklers at the top of the fence.
Yeah. Emotion activated. Oh my God! Can I just?
Oh, that would be hilarious. Who thought of that one?
Yes, an Irish setter. Thank you, Babs. Thank you. Hello, David.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Standing on his truck could use a washing.
Hannah, that is hilarious.
Oh man. I want to be standing there with a hose. And he generally drives by at the same time every day. I'm gonna be watering. Let's get some bamboo over there, Robbie.
Oh.
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
I'll give you some bamboo.
I can't laugh. I'm joking. He's still whining about the Portaloo.
The problem is the bamboo will take 2 years. 3 years to get filled in.
He's still whining about the Portaloo. I love that Portaloo. Showing images of it. This must be from the filming you're showing here. Well, this was today, but he shows the porta potty there. Look, guys, she has a bathroom. She has a toilet. All right. However, there's people working on her property, and there's going to be people working on her property for a while, and it's actually healthier or her family to actually have that porta potty while everybody works. Okay? And people should just understand that. You know?
I don't
Supposedly
understand the porta potty thing. When
safe
we
for
had everything going here, we had a porta potty here too because there was always so many people.
Funny Sonny.
Whoop, whoop, thank you. Thank you. Supposedly, Begging Megan is now trying to get criminal West to say Bruce threatened him. I can tell you this, and it's not that I know everything, but I pretty much know a lot of what's going on. I do not know of any time that Bruce ever spoke to us. So that's a crock of shit right there. I know nothing of that. So, and if Wes is saying that, well, who's gonna believe Wes? Funny Sunny, whoa! I didn't realize how much it was. Funny Sunny, you guys are awesome. I think we need to get sprinklers. How's that? We're gonna check into that. Thought it was a joke.
That would be hilarious, dude.
Oh my god, that's so crazy, guys. You guys are amazing. Wow, awesome, Funny Sunny. I think it's time to call the police for driving with a camera. Guys, we're working on the sheriff's office. So, yeah. That's all I can say. Rebellion! Another sprinkle fun.
Oh my god.
Wow, you guys are awesome. Well, actually, I gotta talk to Gabe about that.
It should have fixed.
Your notifications at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I fixed it. It was probably late, but what I did do is I set it for later and then came on early.
You would have to find an electrician to do it motion activated.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. See, Gabe can help set that up. But that's a large. I don't know. I
I don't know
can't,
about the legality of that too,
Yeah.
because anytime any car goes by, it would go off.
Yeah, true. Look what David started. I don't know. Whatever Michelle does, he'll find the negative. Yep, absolutely. He should be pleased she has a fence. Well, I just find it funny how she gets a fence. All of a sudden, he's selling his property. Travis hasn't been at Tubetown. Now Tubetown's supposedly moving down to the corner. That property is actually up for sale. Why hasn't Jeremy bought it for Travis there? Mo!
Squirt gun. Oh, Mo, you rock.
I love Mo. Breaking news, Florida and the whole East Coast is going to see snow. A substantial amount of snow within 2 weeks. You forward, what? Wait, hold on. Where'd you go? You forwarded better, guess the, what? You forwarded?
You Floridians.
Oh, Floridians better get some shovels. You heard it here first.
Bud Light, I think you've had one too many Bud Lights tonight. You're cut off.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
I love Mo. In Alaska, we feel like we're being punked. Nobody can be that stupid every day. Oh my god. That is funny. This guy is he's crazy. I mean, the guy is absolutely freaking nuts. Look at him every day. Every day. Dude, wash your damn truck. It's dirty. Wash it.
Yeah, Hannah.
We all gotta see this thing pass by every day. Wash it. Clean it. Take a shower. Clean your truck. Do something clean. Gosh, doesn't your woman know how to tell you, you should fix yourself up a little bit? If you're done with the screen, can you please take that piece of dirt? I'm going blind. Oh, love Pebs.
Right on, Bebs.
He gone. Maybe he needs the sprinklers. I don't know. People still believe he's the one that was stuck. I don't get that, but you know what? They need to get their believers fixed.
Hello, Jennifer
Yeah,
W.
it's like right, I said it.
Flut, 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 flut,
What?
flut, 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 flut. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Flut, flut.
Y'all wouldn't know what to do if you got snow. Hello, I do. Oh my god, I wish we had snow just for 5 minutes though.
Ugh.
Did you mess up or YouTube my notification? No, I messed it up. I put it on for 10:30, but it went for 10:30 a.m. So I fixed it, and then I said p.m., but I didn't realize it said for the 31st, and it's still the 30th. So I had to go back and change it again. So no, that was me messing up.
Yeah, tomorrow's the 31st.
Yep, I know. That's what I'm saying. We've had the wrong date. John thinks that sprinklers would be thrown in jail for assault.
Right?
You know that they're legal in all the 50 states.
What?
They're used as animal deterrents.
Sprinklers.
Motion activated sprinklers are considered a very humane to stop unwanted activity from animals around your property.
Interesting.
Yes, but aiming them at the road where a vehicle passes by, I think would be a different.
You would aim them where those animals would be at your front fence line. Yes.
Yeah.
So, like, if he was driving by and, like, I don't know, something went shooting at his car, I mean, that could easily just be, one of the sprinkler heads popping off. So it's broken. Oopsie.
Oh God! Could you imagine a stream?
Tori's giving out numbers. Tori, who you doxing? Not Tori, Lori. Tori's looking at the screen like, what?
I didn't type nothing. What are you talking about?
That's
the Levy
no,
County
you know
Police.
what? I was looking at you and then looked at the screen.
No, she put out Levy County Police Department's phone number.
Oh.
That's a public
number. Well, that's a public number. So she needs flower boxes that hang on the fence. Oh, you know what? She got really nice lights for the fence. It's gonna look really cool. Like a spaced out, like a couple feet apart, and it would go all the way down both sides. And the way the light comes out, it comes like a triangle. And it will change. It will change colors. You can set it a certain color. They're really, really nice. Really nice. It's gonna look so pretty out there when they do that. But right now, I think the Christmas lights are still out. So, giant cameras to put all on the top of the fence. Well, you know what? I was gonna get the cameras, but it said on the list that it was already purchased. So I have to wait, and they have not arrived yet. So, I want her.
So if you ordered them, check on the status of them.
Yeah, if you did order them, please check on the status because they have not arrived. Does Florida law say anything about JHS cameras that are 15 feet high? 15 feet. If they're above, what is it? 10 feet.
10 feet.
Freeze it or something. And that's more of a commercial thing, and they cannot be pointed directly at someone else's property.
They're supposed to be pointed at your property.
Correct, and that's why Michelle has hers the way they have them. Those are done correctly. And that's the way Germ is
pointed down our fence line.
Which Germ said was trashed. Her property is not trashed. Her property is clean. We were just there. We just had a party there. Can a judge write something up for someone to stop videotaping our person's property? Yes.
Absolutely. A judge can order that.
She can get another temporary or a restraining order against him. She absolutely can, especially with what he's doing. And if that happens, he won't be able to film anything. And George can't see over her freaking steering wheel. So, I mean, she won't be able to film anything either. Nor would any of them. And if Travis wants to get in the mix, last time their temporary restraining order said him or any of his employees, which would include all of them. So, Hubar!
Say independent contractors or whatever he refers to them as.
Hello, Tricky.
Yeah. Notice he wasn't filming them when the temporary restraining order was in place. He had to like try and get them elsewhere. Now he's just driving by every day. The second he got out of court.
Yep.
And he wasn't supposed to. He wasn't supposed to discuss this. And he still is. Guapo!
Guapo, guapo, guapo,
What is
guapo.
happening, Guapo? I got your email today. I was going to respond. I got caught up with something. But yeah, this guy, you know, Jeremy is like foaming at the mouth about everybody. He's defaming everybody. And yet has somebody in court claiming to be defamed. Every day he sits there defaming people. You, me, Bruce, big time Bruce. Holy shit. And we all know about Michelle and John. That's why we're all, you know,
I'm so
discussing it.
tired
And
of
now he's
hearing
going
how I'm
after
a
Guapo.
drug addict now.
Yeah, you're a drug addict and you're selling. And what else? The whole Gator thing. They're talking about Guapo. He's talking about Guapo's dad again. Tom Collins' dad. And now he's saying he's in fear for his life because his dad is released or something. What the hell does his father have to do with you?
What's
You know what I mean?
Guapo's father have to do with him?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He was raised by his mom and his grandmother and his grandfather. Like he has nothing to do with his dad. Nothing. He said it. I mean, when Jeremy said that, I had already known that. I'm like, what is he talking about? He was raised by his mom. Everybody knows that.
By
You know?
his nana and mom and
Yeah.
grandpa.
Yeah. You know, I heard a lot is going on. I'm going to adjust this on my channel. Yeah. Yep. No, so it's just messed up that he's talking a bunch of shit, defaming a whole bunch of people, and yet claiming that he's being defamed. Ooh. Poor Germ. You did get tons of emails. Yeah. I'm sure.
Hey, hey,
I get them
Guapo.
daily, Guapo, by everything they say, because he talks about us on a daily. Now he's starting to
Guapo.
add you again.
Hey, Guapo. If we're such rug kingpins, how come we don't have huge facilities? And how come I don't have guys with Mac 10 standing at my gate?
He's so, oh, God, man. You know, Robbie, let him add you. Oh, Lori, dang. $49.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. I'm just really upset at the fact that there was so much more that was said.
It gets crazier and crazier all the time.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch today's or yesterday's, but a lot of people, I got a lot of email about
I
it.
never watch it.
Yeah, I did. I got a lot of email. Already defended me multiple times, defamed him. But the fact that he's bringing my dad into it is absolutely insane. That's why I said that the other day on my live. This is just sad. Yeah, you can't, you know, you gotta ignore it, but like at the same time you can't because he's doing it so publicly, you know, so you tend to have to address some of it. And but look, the thing is that your viewers know, you know, they know that he's showing himself. He's showing his true self more and more.
It's Guapo. It's just like his little cronies started talking smack about Z.
Yeah. Like, are you serious?
The first thing I said, get off your keyboard, come here. Or better yet, I'll meet you. Tell me where. And say it to my face. Talk about my son. Talk smack about my son to my face. You're going to talk all the smack you want about me. I don't give a rat's ass.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about my family. Go for it. To my face. I dare you.
This all out soon enough and give Michelle a new PO. I think that's what's going to happen. There's a different approach to it this time, though. So don't worry. Jeremy will get his. All legally, he'll get his. He'll see what his big ass mouth is doing to himself, not everybody else. He thinks he's untouchable. He can do anything he wants. Yeah, because he's tossing a wallet around that isn't even as big as he's making it out to be. But yet, when he's whining and crying that he has, you know, no money and needs everybody to help him pay for his lawyer, but can also go and pay $4,000, which we know he didn't, but $4,000 for someone to blow his leaves, He's also buying tons of toys now. Ironically, after somebody else buys like half a store.
Amen, rebellion.
Huh?
What rebellion said there?
We need to put this to bed and not watch it all. Yeah. He's still trying to get under your skin. Yeah, the thing is that, like, Guapo's only addressing it when he feels necessary. Like, it's not, like, a constant with him. And Guapo's doing great. And it's killing Jeremy. It's killing him. So he has to keep throwing it in there and throwing it in there and throwing more and throwing more. And he thinks he's going to hurt him by mentioning his father. And here's the thing, guys. You got to take a look at it. Like, he said so many things, like, that he's not even had conversations with Michelle, but then he has. I mean, think of this. This whole time, Michelle has only spoken to George and had 2 conversations with her. 2. That's it.
See ya.
That is it. 2 conversations with George. That is it. And all this is going on. It's just ridiculous what they've done here. Yeah, and they're saying it's for one thing, but there's a couple of things that took place within that 3-week period from them saying, "Hi, Michelle, that's Michelle over there. She's running for council too," to all of a sudden these signs are up. And one of the things that happened was Michelle went against Jeremy regarding the fire hydrants at the town council meeting. And Michelle was also running for council and had more votes than Therese Granger, who became mayor, but ironically had to go get 19 people from her Shady Oaks place where she ran and told them that they can have free rent if they voted for her. All right, so it's really strange. She ended up with 34 votes, and Michelle.
Did anyone admit to that?
Yes, they did. And there's also someone who, never mind, I'm leaving that out. But anyway, yes, they did. They've admitted to that. And she ended up with 34 votes and Michelle had 28. That's 6 vote difference. 19 people from Shady Oaks voted for Therese. And those are 2 things that happened during that 3-week period of time. 2 things. Before that, they were fine. No issues, nothing. All of a sudden, boom. Next thing you know, these signs are out. But ironically, when you're, running for office and stuff, there was a sign that was put out there, and it had to do with Russ or something. Somebody else. It had to do with somebody else. Okay? And I don't remember who wrote that or someone, but whatever. Because they did that, they got the idea in their head, and then they decided to write these signs and claim that it was Michelle that did it. But somehow knew it wasn't John that did it. They just knew it was Michelle. And then please come forward, about them. And now, where's the talk about the signs? Why is he not talking about these signs right now? Why is he not talking about the sentences that were said that defame him from his lawsuit? Why is he not talking about any of that? He dropped it. He didn't drop the case. He's just not talking about it. And meanwhile, those are the things he sued her for. That needs to be turned into the... I agree, Tam Tam. I totally agree. Yeah, see, John just said, I wrote the 8x4 political sign. That's the sign that he's talking about. And all of a sudden, other signs showed up. And ironically, he's saying, or he said recently when he was going over all those lawsuits, that he wasn't even in Florida at that time because he goes back to New York, Ohio for the summer. So he wasn't even there. And I'm like, yeah, you moron. Your videos show otherwise from that entire time period. How do I know this? Because I have them all. And I had to watch them all. to find out what the hell you're saying in the timeline against everything you accused them of. And all I can say is you are nothing but a freaking liar. How many people here, type a 1 in the chat, if you remember Jeremy sitting there in front of town hall bitching and moaning that Russ closed town hall and it was shut down? Does anybody remember this?
Didn't he used to fly down for every town hall meeting?
Yep. Yep. People remember.
Ray, good night, brother.
You remember? Well,
God
that
bless.
was during this time frame that Jeremy said he wasn't there. Just saying. Just saying. That was during the time frame. He was flying back and forth several times a week, in fact. And ironically left the day these things were signed and found, let's just say. And then when he got back the following day, he doesn't take them to the police station. Anybody think why not? Why didn't he take them to the police station? It was May. Why didn't he take them to the police station? I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you what I think happened. Oh, it was definitely May. Because I've watched his videos. Yeah. Why did the Grangers call the cops when they found them? They didn't. He called the cops. He was in Ohio after just arriving that day and called them. It's on one of his videos. Oh, and yeah, he did. He forgot to show them in court. How do you forget to show the signs when that's one of the things you're there for? Do the police have the info with the forensic stuff now? I'm not sure about that.
No, that would go to court. That would be.
That's sent to Ohio.
Cops wouldn't have that.
Or why didn't Zim call the cops when he saw them? I think Zim was purposely put there. And I think he was just like an innocent person. Because it makes no sense how they would... Okay, here's another thing. They found the signs in front of the schoolhouse. Does anybody remember that being said? That Therese and Brett found the signs in front of the schoolhouse.
I thought they found the signs in some other area where
they did. They found a couple
no traffic.
Yeah. They found them. They said they found them in a couple places, and I believe they found them. Or they may have put them there for a minute and found them, or whatever. Or Germ did before he left, and then they found them, ironically, that early in the morning. On Mother's Day, when she was supposedly working at a job that she no longer has and didn't have at the time, but that's what she said. But what I find odd is that she found them in front of the schoolhouse too. And she knows George, well, George wasn't there, but she knows Deanna more than Zim does. Why did she give them to Zim to give to Deanna? Why didn't she just go give them to Deanna?
Good night, Lori.
What's up with that?
Good night, Lori.
And then why? Here's the other thing, because I just found this video. Why does Jeremy literally say, see, they couldn't have put them in front of any of my properties because I have cameras everywhere? I'm like, excuse me, what? Did he really just say that?
Isn't the schoolhouse his property?
Yes. So he, in one video, is saying that they couldn't have put it, but apparently they were found in front of the schoolhouse. So who the hell's lying? And guess what? We have video evidence of a lot of what I just said. And we also have their affidavits that they already filed in court. So who's lying? I'm not lying about it. It's there. That is exactly what is on his video. And we got it. So you can change it. Do whatever you want, dude. We have the original. It's downloaded. You cannot change it. So he's lying. She's lying. They're all freaking lying. And I can tell you what, they don't like Michelle and John. They didn't. They knew, Michelle knew something that Brett had done and could have gotten him in trouble. for saying something about it, and
Oh,
that's
cool.
another situation there that
Thank you,
happened.
Current Chaos.
Huh?
The ring pulls from the Coke cans.
Yes, he did, Lisa.
Current Chaos is saving up ring pulls from Coke cans,
I'm
from
telling
soda
you, it's
cans.
happening, Christine. He's lying, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So if you want to say that me calling Germ a liar is defaming him, I got proof all over the place that he is a liar. And he's lying in this case. And he's been doing this to these people for 2 years. She said, huh? You said you were getting a headache. Last night, a beep from Germ about the memorial. Yeah, isn't that weird? Is it still there? I can't see him taking it down a
It
third
was
time.
last time, yeah. Last time we checked.
Gotcha, Christine. I was playing back with you though. Ooh, did you hear that? It's crazy, man. It's just amazing how much he's lying, and people just believe him. It's like, holy crap! If you go back and you just watch some of this stuff,
What up, King Paco?
you know, he's lying through his damn teeth. I have a still shot of him, and he looks totally deranged in it. I'm telling you, whatever. The court's gonna see all of it. So if he thinks he's winning this, he is just crazy, crazy. The evidence is there. I told you guys for quite a while now. It's all his own evidence that is going to bring him down. As cocky as he wants to get, he can make fun of Bruce. He can make fun of this one. He could do this. He could do that. But guess what? He hates the fact he's being exposed. And because otherwise, why would he care about a channel with 3,000, subscribers? He's got 700. Like, go be like Mr. Beast, and
Hold on a second, Lisa. Hold on 1 second. Let me answer something quick. We save the pull tabs from soda cans or whatever cans, all the aluminum pull tabs, because they go to St. Jude's when they do the thing where kids get chemo for a certain amount of pull tabs or treatment, and they do it like twice a year. So we save them up all year. So when they do it, we have a whole bunch to send them.
Hey, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
My father would immediately call the police. Yeah, well, that's what should have been done if they were legit written by somebody other than them. Him and Guapo in an accident. He cut out the part where he chest bumped Guapo. He's a dirty snake. And yeah,
I have that video.
we have it. He can't hide that. That's what he's trying to get rid of, because he's trying to make it look like he's not the aggressor, and he is the aggressor in most cases. He did it to his neighbors. He's done it to John. He's done it more than once to John. Because what people don't realize is he goes and starts something, then turns the camera on after people are already heated with him. He did it to his neighbors before John. He's done it to John more than once. One would be the 10-foot. Actually, he didn't get John all agitated then. That's not the one before that.
Good night, honey. God bless, and I hope you feel better.
He's going by the house and he's honking the horn and screaming stuff outside of the car. Now, if someone was honking the horn and screaming stuff outside of your house, wouldn't you come out of the house like, what the fuck? Right? Yeah, of course you would. Well, that's what happened. But he's not telling you that. No, that's just another think tank girl. They're not. It was just like, I don't believe this. This guy is just foaming at the mouth. The more he talks, And I'm sitting here wondering, what? Oh my God. See, I don't know what original. I have to go see that if it actually still exists because I don't know what he did to Thomas Collins. Like, I don't know the beginning of all that. I would come out to see what all the racket is about. Exactly. That's what John
awesome,
did.
Nikki.
And let me ask him, there was racket going on outside your house, and you were, you had a gun. Would you have it in your pocket or something? If something was happening, you didn't know what the hell it was? Isn't that why it's there, to protect your property, yourself, your family?
Mike McDermott, I have that copy.
Yeah, we have that. Didn't Deanna mail the signs after they were found to JH? Why would she mail them when he was there the next
Because
day?
he was taking them to the lawyer. He was taking them to court in Ohio.
He was there the next day. Go
And
watch
he
his videos.
allegedly took them to court in Ohio, but forgot to show them to the judge.
Oh, yeah, afterwards, yeah. They were right by his feet. You definitely need a sprinkler meme. Highway altercation, ask him. He's definitely doing that distracted driving thing as he's filming.
What's a highway altercation? I've never heard this one. Don't blame me,
I don't
Guapo.
know what you got there, Guapo. I can imagine, though. Has nothing to do with the job. Just wanted you to see my trip. No. I saw the topic. I didn't look at it yet, though. I'm going to, Francis. Promise. Ride past with an umbrella. Thomas Collins was using what the hell's for clickbait, and Germ was pissed. Look, here's the problem with Germ. Okay? He's in a town where there's another YouTuber, okay? And he's making himself known. He introduces himself as, don't you know who I am? You should know who I am. I'm going to make Otter Creek famous.
What's up?
Okay, and when you're walking around a town doing that to people on a street that Thomas Collins grew up on, he's lived there his whole life. And he's got a camera and he's filming. Good luck, dude. If you think you're not going to get recorded in anything that he's doing. If it's on public property, then, there you go. Isn't that what you tell everybody? There's a right to free speech, but there's a difference when it comes to harassment. Okay? You can say whatever you want, but there'll be repercussions for it because harassment falls into place big time here. Didn't he get the mother of the guy that dumped the tea on him at barbecues fired, and his stepdad too? I don't know. I know of the story, but I don't know the actual. I have not vetted that information yet. That's what I can say. I'd like to know the whole story and the truth, probably from their side, because they probably get more of it from their side. Town of Otter Creek to have a YouTube channel. He was encouraging people to do it, and then when they did it and Jeremy fans went to their channel, Jeremy got pissy. Jeremy's encouraged people to do YouTube for years. For years. I believe, I don't know if Guapo, didn't he encourage Guapo to do a YouTube channel? Or encourage him to do more with it or something?
That's what he did with me.
I know he did that with you.
Yeah. He showed me everything I was doing wrong and told me what to do.
Yeah, he was holding classes. He was going to charge $500 for a class or something.
Yeah.
And I know a couple people who are actually part of it. Germ is intimidating Thomas via his dad. Or intimidating to make his dad feel guilty. That shouldn't feel. Look, Germ needs to shut his mouth and stay out of people's business. It is none of his business what's going on with other people's lives. As long as they're not stepping on his property and doing anything wrong, he needs to mind his own freaking business. Hi, Lindsay. Well, I do know that there's an arrest under there, Lindsay. That's all I know. Jeremy has an arrest record.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly, Whitaker. No child is responsible for what their parents do. Doesn't matter if you're 5, if you're 50. You know what I mean? What somebody else does is not the responsibility of their child. Amanda Martin either resigned or got fired, but dad still works at New County Sheriff's Office. From what I read, a judge can look at that. I hope the judge for the federal case does. Well, I have to think that the judge in the federal case has looked at it, based on one of the motions that showed links to how Shockett treated Michelle during her depo. And most judges are lawyers. I think all judges have to be lawyers, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah. And
Either prosecutors or
lawyers
attorneys.
I know, yeah. But the lawyers I know that saw that are all like, oh, hell no. You know, like they all believe Shockett was way wrong for doing what he did. So I have to think that if the judge did see that, that's probably one of the reasons he had Jeremy's depo show up in person.
Yes, magistrate judges do not.
Oh, magistrate judges do not. Okay, so that's why I knew there was a little loophole there. So I don't know if this person's a lawyer, but they work in law. So they kind of, you know what I mean? They know. So, but the thing is if you see that, you know. And I'm thinking that's probably one of the reasons they had the thing in front of him, so he could be there and control it if necessary. So, and Jeremy's saying that he had to tell Bruce to stop and all this shit so many times and reprimand Bruce. No, that's not true. That did not happen. Thomas should enjoy his dad, and his dad should enjoy his freedom. It's been too long. Thomas had up. Yeah, absolutely, Thomas. If the judge hasn't seen it yet, it just has to be brought to their attention. It definitely has to be brought to the attention of the protective order, that case, for sure. Because the evidence Michelle had it wasn't presented accordingly or to the judge's whatever. Or let's just say on time, maybe. There was something there that it wasn't able to be seen or used in the case at that time. Francis, thank you for the $2 super chat. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Problem is, no judge is going to take the
Good night,
hours.
Mike. God bless, bro.
No, I agree with you, K-Bird. I agree. They're going to miss out on lots. So that's why there's points that have to be made and timestamps and things like that. And only so many can be used, but trust me, there are good ones. I definitely think if the judge looked at them, I'm pretty sure he'd be a little pissed off at Jeremy telling everybody that the judge thinks this and the judge thinks that. And he, as if he's like buddies with the judge and acting all like, he's hung out with the judge and talked to him on his own. And then yet they claim that Michelle was having private conversations with, who's that judge? Judge DeThomas's. And that never happened. There was never any private conversations that went on outside of the courtroom between Michelle and Judge Thomas. And Megan keeps harping on that shit. And that never happened. It says there are judges that handle lower court cases. Yep, that would be correct. And you could choose. In this case, they were able to choose whether they wanted to use the magistrate or I guess the main judge. And they went with the magistrate. He will have one of his clerks watch videos. Yeah, probably that too, Boudica. Did he say the judge let him know? Yep, he did. And the judge told him to file something. Yet they didn't file it. Why?
Hmm.
And Jeremy lies through his teeth, guys. It's all about content, the drama of it all. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly.
If you guys just pay attention, you'll see it for yourself. You know? It's all about the drama. You know, and as far as George goes, she just does whatever he tells her to. Because she sat there literally talking last week as if she was at the depot. And she was not.
Dang, it's almost midnight.
Yep.
Holy smokes. Kendra's going to be starting her OF site.
Oh my God, shut up. Shut up. I did. When I worked for a judge in the courts, it was videos, but documents. Whoops. Hang on. Scrolled up too far. Whoops. Where? Okay. But documents, stacks of documents. Yeah. Current lawyer is fed up with him and is letting him hang himself. Lawyer gets paid no matter what. That's right. You know? I think he thinks he's going to end up getting in trouble. He's acting like Germ. Yeah. Why would you film over a fence when everybody, you know, majority of people, can't say everybody, but a majority of people think you're stalking her now. So why would you continue to do it? There's nothing there for you to see. What is there for you to see? What do you think you're going to find filming her property? Possibly garbage on the ground or something? What do you think you're going to find? I'll tell you what, you film over a property and catch her daughter out there, you're in bigger trouble than you freaking think.
Nonsense.
He cannot film over a privacy fence to catch the child on that film. And if he does, he's in big trouble.
All right. Let him keep going. He's setting himself up.
No.
No problem, John. I didn't want you to miss out, buddy.
Yeah, sorry guys, it irritates the shit out of me that he's doing it. And if he thinks it's funny to keep irritating me, I mean, go ahead. You can irritate me all day long, dude. Because the more you do it, the more you do what you do every day, the more you do it, the more trouble you're in. So go ahead, bring it, irritate me. Keep irritating me. As long as you're irritating me and not them, which you are anyway, but there's no stopping that. I'll take that irritant. So you leave them alone. Come irritate me. The Jeremys are talking smack about people giving you super chats and super stickers. Are they? Thank you, Tam, for the $5 super chat. Oh my God. What is their problem? I'm not asking people for anything. I'm not asking, saying, I'll show you my new hairdo if you send me $50. What was it? $50 super chat? 30?
I don't know. It was 30 super.
30 super chats? Or better yet, Germ coming on going, where is the super chats?
What? No super chats?
Like he had to even say that. They
I'm
only
gonna
sent it
try
to him
that.
anyway. Huh?
No, I'm kidding.
What'd you
I
say?
said, I'm going to try that. What? No super chats?
It's called jealousy. Yeah, I'm. What was I saying the other day? That George was saying I'm jealous of her. Oh, and so today, I guess this is in today's video. I'm not really sure. Apparently, my cough, the thing stuck in my throat. Guess what it's supposed to be now?
What now?
I don't know, Robbie. I'm a fluffer, right?
Oh my God.
Jeremy and George said this today.
Jeremy wishes.
Let's go Buckeyes. Thank you for the 1999 super chat. But yeah, so they having this family,
Oh wait.
and I'm doing air quotes, family channel, okay, is literally talking about what might be stuck in my throat.
You got a pubic hair stuck in your throat?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I was like, you guys are freaking disgusting.
Oh, you have a load stuck in your throat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that wouldn't be a fluffer. That would be a finisher.
Yeah. Next thing you know, I'm in the porn now, right?
Yeah, right?
Court that's going. Wait, the court that's going down is that Jeremy against MP and JC. Do MP and John not have a suit against him? Okay. So there was a thumbnails lawsuit, and it was against Jeremy, George, DUI guy, and DJ Raditz. DJ Raditz has a channel that is all about Michelle and John Cook. And
Can you say
DUI guy,
infatuation much?
yeah, and DUI guy had a couple of thumbnails of her and John, or John, I'm not really sure. Anyway, and then Jeremy and George, and because George creates the thumbnails, Jeremy has blatantly told everybody that, trying to throw her under the bus. And Jeremy and their 200 videos of them. So that was a lawsuit there. But Jeremy filed a federal lawsuit against John and Michelle for defamation and with something she said in some kind of post. And one of them, which wasn't even her, it's a fake account. And then these signs, right? That's a federal lawsuit. So what happened with the thumbnails lawsuit was dropped because nobody cares about anybody else except the whole case with Jeremy. And I'm just being blunt by saying that. I explained it last night. So Jeremy, the thumbnail is going to come up in the federal lawsuit. So that's why that was dropped. There is another case with the invasion. So there's the invasion lawsuit, which is Jeremy having his ecosystem go and invade Michelle's property that day with Trespass 5. And then there's the federal lawsuit of Jeremy suing Michelle and John. And then he also has, I guess, that case with the protection order in Ohio.
Man, hello.
So now what's going to happen is the Ohio case about the protection order, they're going to find out that Jeremy's actually been stalking and going to be given all this other information that Jeremy omitted and lied about to get the protection order. So that's going to be there. The federal case is, they're trying to add everybody to the federal case. So
Dusty old dude. Good night. God bless.
Then everybody else better prepare to get added as well.
Good night, Dusty old dude.
Good night, Dusty old dude. And the Trespass 5 case is that's ongoing. So that's what's left as of right now. And that's just with Jeremy and those guys.
This is some crazy stuff.
It is. They're trying to add me. They're trying to add Robbie. They're trying to add Bruce, their lawyer. And that's the whole point of adding Bruce. To make it so that Bruce is not their lawyer and they're left with no lawyer. That's the whole point of them adding Bruce. Attempting to. He keeps saying we're added and we're all defendants. We're not defendants yet unless the judge accepts the motion. The motion for leave to amend, whatever. The judge has to accept it and or grant it. So until he does, no one else is a defendant. But the thing is no one has discussed this case until it became absolutely ridiculous. Until way after he filed the case. So he filed it in March. I know I didn't start talking about his antics on a daily basis until he started bullying Guapo and physically bullying him, and then found out what the hell he was doing with Michelle. That was in August. Thank you, Terry.
Yes, Brenda. People have been gifting gifting memberships, and a lot of people got them.
Isn't that what he claims that being done to him? Yep. Yep. That's what Jeremy does. He accuses people of doing things that he is doing. It's like the cheater that, gets busted and is being accused of it. It's because they're cheating. They're accusing somebody else of doing it because they're the ones doing it.
Rachel, the second recipe. I did get.
He is. He's making a circus out of the legal system. You're absolutely right.
Oh, yeah. He's making a big joke out of it.
I know. I agree, Dale. I just think that the more this goes on, the judge is going to be like... The judge was there. The judge heard Jeremy's depo. Bruce put enough out there in questioning him that the judge heard it. The judge is going to be like, what the? He accused him of losing business and business contracts, business relationships, but he couldn't prove it.
But then he had to admit that he didn't have some of the contracts he
Yeah.
claimed that were contracts.
Yeah, he had to admit that Olight wasn't a contract. He can't prove that had anything to do with Michelle, but that had everything to do with
I'm pretty sure it had everything to do with the emails I received from people that sent Olight messages and videos.
It had to do with Guapo.
Yes, absolutely had to do with Guapo.
It's not Guapo's fault. It's what he did to Guapo as tossing around the
Guapo
Olight
situation.
Yeah.
People sent Bandy Treasures.
Yeah, they sent the video.
And Guapo's video.
Yeah.
To Olight.
Yeah.
And I know that because I received it in a couple of emails.
Yeah, we have one where they told us.
Me.
Yeah, they told us
someone
exactly.
Sent the email
back from Olight.
That Olight sent them, sent that back to us.
The court has that too. But the thing is that, so he lied about that with Olight. And so if he's talking about Whatnot, well, how can he blame Whatnot when he just, how can he blame Michelle and John? He filed this in March of 2024.
He just started using Whatnot.
He just started using Whatnot. So how can he blame Michelle and John for torturous interference with a Whatnot contract when it didn't even exist then? I'm telling you guys, he's full of shit. He's full of shit. Is he going to say that they ruined his What the Hell's channel? No! Go back and look at his storage unit views, then go back and look at his Bad Neighbor views. His Bad Neighbor views were higher. He made more money doing it.
Yeah, it wasn't just one person, Granny Kathy. You were correct. Multiple people sent Olight video complaints.
Yeah, and now he's trying to say we're defaming him, and we're exposing the truth. We're telling the truth. We're showing you facts. My opinions is not defamation. So, and me putting the truth out there is not defamation. Defamation is when you're lying. Germ makes himself the victim so his vulnerable followers are easily manipulated to keep sending him their money. Absolutely, David. You are 100% correct. And it's just sad. And I can't believe we're still talking about this. This is like crazy.
And actually, even with the situation with Guapo, he didn't lose Olight at that point. They put him on a suspension.
Yeah.
And his reply to that suspension is what got him terminated from Olight.
Yeah, did y'all see it? Did y'all see what he did about Olight?
No.
Excuse me, Fluff. I must have a studio here with a whole bunch of naked people around.
I think that's what's going on.
Where are they? I haven't seen them.
I don't know, but they must be.
They're
I'm a
hiding.
fluffer.
You're a fluffer, not a finisher. Get it straight.
Fluffer. Well, I'm choking over here.
Well, you then it's on film. If you're choking on the money shots.
Jesus, okay, relax, Robbie. We don't need to go that in detail. Good Lord. Dang,
Don't you know
Frank.
nothing about the porn industry? Those are called money shots.
What? Money shots. Oh,
Yes, he went off on their traditional gift of a tea set.
oh yeah. Told everybody to return their OLEDs and everything.
Which was stupid because return them. They're not going to do anything with them. They won't give you your money back if it's over a certain age.
And why would anybody return them? They're
wait.
one of the best lights,
They
the
don't-
flashlights there are.
They also don't give the money back. If you return an O-light saying it doesn't work, they fix it or replace it. They don't.
I'd never return my O lights. I love my O lights.
Hey, Fluffer, warm salt water gargle helps.
Oh.
You're not helping.
Huh?
There goes the frog. Cat
God.
said so. He said it's a frog.
No,
She didn't have any green beans.
I did not. What do we eat? We
The
have
test
pizza.
results are in.
The test results have proved that the Kool-Aid is poison. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. False prophet is leading you to misinformation and lies. I'll tell you, man. When I first started watching Jeremy, Gabe had walked by, and I guess he heard his, voice a couple of times. And Jeremy said something about the Bible once, and Gabe was just like, "Who are you listening to?" And I told him, he goes, "That guy's a fraud." And I'm like, "That's his opinion. He's allowed to have it." He goes, No. That guy sounds like a false prophet." Those were the first freaking things he's ever said, or that anybody else has ever said about Jeremy to me. Right off the bat, and Gabe knows the Bible.
Where's Kim?
Which one?
Which one?
Kim.
Mimi's mom.
So you got to be very specific with which Kim it is.
He would only wish someone would fluff him. Maybe that's the problem
I
with
said
George.
it was wishful thinking,
Yeah,
and I almost made Lisa vomit because Lisa is a visual person.
when you guys tell stories, I visualize them. So you gotta be careful. Yeah. He's a blasphemous idiot. Yep. George said tonight, cough. Oh, I've got something stuck in the back of my throat. And Germ said, I wish. George giggled. Ew. No, she ain't doing that. Nuh-uh.
Hi, Beth.
Sorry, but if she was, Germ wouldn't be that much of an asshole. But he tries to get it elsewhere. Go check all the dating sites.
Where he's showing off his feet.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yep, he's got a site with his feet on it.
No, he doesn't. That's
Yes,
probably
he
something.
Looks like his feet. He's shown his
No,
feet.
it has him on it.
It has him on it.
And he's
Yeah, but somebody probably created that.
Okay, well, he has been on dating sites, and he is actually, when George was down in Florida and he was up north, he was trying to get people to go to his house.
Oh my goodness.
Lots of people are on those sites. And I don't know why he would think that no one would recognize or realize it's him. He knows about it. He said someone else did it. Yeah, I don't think
yeah,
so.
but it looks like he's posing.
Are you on it right now looking?
No, I'm not on it.
Oh. It looks like he's posing. He'll do anything for money, so I wouldn't.
Well, someone said something about it, and I went and I looked because I didn't think it was real.
Yeah, no. Why would we wouldn't? I wouldn't have thought that he would do that. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought they would do it. But now, when you think about it, he'll do anything for money. There you go.
I mean, he thinks the fake Facebook account is Michelle. So
Good night, honey. God bless.
it's
Good
him,
night,
it's him
Pubs.
in those pictures, and he's posing. So yeah,
Yeah,
I can't remember. It's like Wiki Feet or something like that, or I don't know.
sounds like that.
What, him and Sean Goodman share a page?
No, I got emails. People seeing him on the web matching sites or whatever. And some guy messaged me. He's like, he's on about 3 of them.
Wiki Feet Men.
And now he's on this. Please, as conceited as he is, I'm sure it's him. Anyone who will cheat with you will cheat on you. That's right. Good night, Ernie.
Good night, Ernie. God bless, bro.
Well, yeah, she's admitted to being on dating sites too. They both were. Because he dated some girl named Lisa in between or something like that. Dude, he was crying about her when she first left him, and then talking about like he'll come back, and if he could stay with some other girl. He talks about other girls all the time, and then cries about her. He's told that Jamie Jamster, he calls her Jamster, Jamie Starr. You know, she questioned him about, aren't you with Martha? And what was it? Oh, she's on. What did he say? What was that word? Remember I said, has he ever used that before? What's that word he used? Now I forget what word it was.
Where's
Damn it.
Jamie Starr from?
Indiana. Well, I don't know if she's originally from there, but she's got a lot of records in Indiana, including methamphetamine charges.
Who's Jamie Starr?
Somebody that Germ thinks is a public figure. Indefinitely. Thank you. That's that word. George is gone indefinitely. And then it was also said that he had an open relationship with her. He's probably on Farmers Only. Farmers Only. He was crying because he would have lost viewers. Yeah, well, that's it. So it will come back on and replace the image used. One of the videos, Jeremy said, I'll take you and throw you on that king-size bed. George says, I don't think so. She's an adult actress. Is she an adult actress? I don't know about that. It's just funny how Shart is her bestie and defending her, trying to say that she was never used meth or anything like that. But yet, right before she went to Michelle's, or this time frame, let's just say, she was fighting a methamphetamine charge. She did some kind of movies. I don't know what they were. What was the lady that hit his gate? Oh, that was the underwear bandit. And she is supposedly on Rugs too, which was vetted by her husband, actually. So. That I was able to vet myself. Right, she was the realtor. With George, and he crawled back, I guess. Did you notice? Was it last month? No, I didn't watch Sunday. It was one of their last lives. She was talking, and he literally like leaned back, and he pulled her chair over closer to him. And I'm like, why did he do that for? She was probably like, ugh. I don't know, Lisa. It definitely appears like there could have been some type of fight or something, and she walked out quickly. I don't know. Why was she in her underwear by his gate? I don't know. Oh, well, I see. I don't want to make accusations. I heard a possibility as to why that happened, but that had nothing to do with Germ. Got it?
Yeah, I have no clue what I just found. Oh,
Oh.
My lighter from my leather work.
It has nothing to do with Germ, apparently. Apparently. And if that's the case, then
I talked to her son earlier, Ed, and she'll be fine. She'll be good. I don't know if she went home tonight.
She was okay. She was doing good.
What's that?
I heard she was okay and doing good.
Yes. That's what her son said.
I would have thought that too, Lisa, but I did talk to her ex, and she's friends with his neighbor. So it meant I had nothing to do with him. She just could have been high and backed into his gate. So, don't know. Because the ex didn't know. But that's who she hangs out with, the neighbor.
Good night, Judy. God bless, honey.
Did you hear of Beg and Megan's BS tonight? I would hate to repeat it. No, I didn't even know she was live. But apparently she has some type of voice messages that she's going to be playing that was defaming Jeremy around December 14th, which would be Christmas in the Creek Day. Bow chicka wow wow with the neighbor. Give us your opinion. On what? On which part? I just looked at WikiFeet and Jeremy's page is gone. His page is gone.
His page.
On WikiFeet. That's because everybody found it. He's now hit it. Hello, East Texas Cowboy.
What is WikiFeet?
I can't listen to her because number one, she's annoying, especially Tug. Tug's voice is really annoying. But she doesn't vet anything. Neither one of them vet anything, so they're just spewing lies. It would totally be different if she was like a legit reporter. You know what I mean? And she's just not. You know, and I mean the fact that she came out with this story of how it all began, and she's so out of it. She has no clue. It's like you can't sit there and tell these people who have actually been watching Jeremy for way more years than you just stepping in when a Judge Thomas comes around. I'm sorry, you're full of shit. There's so many people who could tell his story better than you. I was just like, oh, whatever. But no, I can't listen to her because she just lies left and right. The nation called us a bunch of flying monkeys. Yeah. Imagination should be calling anybody anything. He's sitting there calling people fat. I got a bunch of his screenshots because somebody sent like this whole, I guess, the whole wall where it shows like 9 of them at once. And there's a thing on there. He did some parody or something, and it says Fat Lisa Lee. But meanwhile, I'm laughing because all the other thumbnails have his big ass fucking head in it and his fat body, while it says Fat Lisa Lee in the middle of something. And it's all these pictures of him in this big dude. You know, and I don't really even think he's that big as far as like tall. I just think he's round big. And he's sitting there calling somebody else fat right in between it on his thumbnails. I'm like laughing. I'm like, this guy's an idiot. She's a published journalist. You can't make those kind of claims in all honesty. She might be, but there's plenty of people who are published journalists. I mean, Barbara is, right? What does that mean? Just doing lives for her spa treatments and rounds of golf super chats, in my opinion. Well, you know, she won't do anything unless she sends her money. So, you know, That's selling herself, isn't it? I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can't listen to her. She just lies for the sake of lying, just to have a story. You know, she plays us talking. She plays us on, like, tomorrow she'll be playing us or something. Badge needs to remember the witch melted when water was thrown on her. He made melt, and the monkeys were happy about it too. Well, he seems to be having fun posting a child's picture that is not his child all over the place, numerous times, over and over and over again. And he does not have the permission of the child's mother, nor the person who took the picture, or the other person who's in it. And he might be quite surprised at what's going to happen about that, as cocky as he is. Yeah, he thinks he's being funny and cocky. I'm laughing at him now because he doesn't realize how much trouble he's really going to get into in it. He sent the message. All right, let's take a look. See. Let's see. So that's the Fed. Whoa. Holy crap. There's a lot of emails here. One sec. I don't have it. I don't have any email, hon. I agree, Sylvie. Underwear bandit. Yeah, I didn't watch his either. I don't really watch them, guys. No joke. I really don't. But I do get sent things, and I do watch what's being sent to me. We're obviously annoying the hell out of Stupid Trooper.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let him stick over there with Moo and Z-List. I'm pretty sure Emma and Olaf will find him amusing at some point. And then they're in big trouble. Someone on the hate page posted pics of Badge and his son. They were pissed at Anonymous.
Yeah, they're claiming we're
what?
doing it. Someone posted pictures of
Badge
Big
and his
Nation
son?
and his son on that what the hell's hate page. And
Wow.
they're claiming we did it.
They're claiming we did it?
Never
I didn't do
posted
that.
on
I would never do that. How can I sit here being irritated at the fact that he's using a child that's not his and then turn around and do that to him? I would never do that. I did say I wonder how he would feel if someone was doing that with his child.
Feel, and they did that. They've done it with other people as too. And they did something that I thought was horrific. Was one of the pictures had two boys in it, and they superimposed words on the boys' shirts, what were totally inappropriate.
Really? What? Well,
what?
Uh-huh. No.
There's a family pic. I think it's a family picture. I'm going to guess it's a family picture. And there's two young boys, under 18 boys on each side. They look like they're under 18. And someone superimposed that across the chest of their shirts.
No
I think it's
way.
disgusting.
I've got that.
Because yes, people do send me stuff from that site. And I saw that and I was like, I was upset about it. I'm like, that's totally disgusting. How come on mine you and Robbie don't have pictures, but I do?
You and Robbie don't have pictures, but I do. On mine. One of Trooper's minions took up for Lisa and got a spanking. Oh. Did they like it? Whoops. Nasty thing Germ's done sounds like the truth to me. Yeah. Exactly. He doesn't want his picture of his kids out there, but he does that to others.
But
yeah, that's what's up. Huh?
Those pictures are posted public all over Facebook.
Yeah, but not with those sayings or whatever you just said.
No.
You
But that
guys,
was the premise
I'm going
behind
to say
it.
this once. Leave children out of this.
Yep. I agree.
I absolutely agree.
Leave children out of this. Leave his children
Hey,
out of
everyone look at that. Look, first off, here. All right, let's
We don't
just.
touch the children.
Yeah. Look. Harley Jolly Christmas came about because of what was done to a 5-year-old child.
Yeah.
Okay. At the time, 4. So explain to me why you think me, Tori, my cousin Robbie, any of us who have been putting this on and all doing it for a child, helping the family because of the child, okay? You explain to me why we would do something like that. I don't think so. And if I ever saw that, I think that's terrible. I think it's disgusting. I can't believe anybody even went that far to do that. But you know, that's just wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong what he's doing with Harley's picture with me in it. I showed that on here because of everybody that was participating with Harley Jolly Christmas and the fence and everything, and she was smiling, and we wanted you to see how happy she was. And we said straight up, no one has permission to use this. So he's just using it and using it and using it and being an asshole. And he won't stop, and that's fine, but he's going to get in trouble for it because you can't be doing that. And I don't know who did this, but it sure as hell is not us. We would never do that. Especially putting something like those words that you said on, a picture. On what'd you say it was on their shirts? Yeah, no. They did it themselves. That wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Between him, Radis, and Stupid Trooper, the
Facebook
lies that they tell.
Facebook can find out who it actually is.
The lies that they tell, I wouldn't put it past any of them. We already know that they faked screenshots and sent them to Jeremy. We already know that. They did that years ago. They said that they're the ones that sent it to him in the beginning. So, and one of them's not even Michelle's account. So that's fake. So, who knows? It could be them doing it. But then again, you also have certain posters on there, like the Wendy's and the Kim you bought, whoever that chick is, the old lady with the thing that we always say. You got those people on it that they'll post anything, man. They don't care. They're crazy.
This is just disgusting.
It is.
It really is, and this is like what they've done. And that's why I say, like, this is it's a tree, and there's branches everywhere. But the reality is, this is going to come down to a court case, whether we're in it or not. This is Jeremy and Michelle and John, okay? And it's all about what he's done to them, and Harley, especially Harley, okay? And what he's done to their whole family with his lies. With his lies. All these other people following him, they're just on his gravy train. They're there to milk his gravy train. And they are doing it. He's trying to say we're doing it. No, we're not. Okay, we are not doing that. Okay, they are milking it. We're not. And people could think we are because we're talking about he does something every day. He says something every day.
Wait, if I'm milking a gravy train, where's the money?
Right?
Because I'm not getting any of it.
We're not doing that. We're not saying do this. We're actually trying to do something and help the family. And, we have, there's a fence there now trying to block him out. And trust me, we can block him out further, but there's a reason why we're not blocking him out further at the moment.
Cappy food.
We've done the Christmas. I mean, Harley's not going to want for nothing, and that's a fabulous thing. And this whole community has done that. And just anybody to think that we would do anything to hurt a child is just so wrong. So look elsewhere for the people that are doing that kind of crazy shit, because we don't do that stuff. We don't threaten people to unalive them with all this other stupid crap that they're saying. We don't make any kind of threats. We don't threaten Germ. This is all legal.
9-10.
9-10, thank you so much. 2 for go. Whoop, whoop. Did we hit it? It's showing 10.
No, it's showing 8.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the start thing. I thought we hit it. Dang. All right. Well, so we're just, we're not those kind of people. If you're feeling like there's a threat coming out of my mouth, this is legal. This is talking about a lawsuit. Okay? There's no physical threat, like in person. Like, no. There's no, like, I'm in fear for my life. No. I'm not that type of person.
Threats.
Huh?
We've received physical threats.
We have received physical threats.
We've received threats for people to show up at our doorsteps.
Yep. Jeremy said he was going to show up at my doorstep. And still hasn't, by the way. But you know what? He's the one sending those threats out. There you go again. Accusing people
that
of
would be
everything
that would not be a wise decision.
Chapo's in here.
There's someone in here, CHAPO.
I don't think it's
Jeremy
Chapo.
is worth $760,000. Whoopee!
Well, the house he's living in Ohio is worth $900.
So yeah, plus his property down here, Jeremy's worth more than that.
Thank you so much. That's not Chapo. He wouldn't come in there under that name. No.
All right, guys, we're going to feed, and then I'm going to bed.
All right.
We didn't feed earlier, so we're doing it now. But you guys have a good
I'm
night.
sorry, up, Lisa.
God.
Oh, thank you, Connie. Good night, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie. Did he already run off?
He's still there, but I think we might have lost his he might have lost signal or something.
He went to go feed.
Yeah.
Probably did.
Lisa, hang on.
Good night, everybody.
Good
night, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie.
TTFN.
I'm gonna say he's early. It's 12:30. I just refreshed my mail, honey. It's not there.
Who's trying to send you a mail?
Silverheart.
I was having problems with my mail.
Yeah, it's not here yet. Tori, look up Germ's analytics. It says how much he made off just YouTube a month. Well, I know how much he was showing people he was making when he only had 300 subscribers, and that was 150 grand a month. That's what he was showing people he was making at 300 subscribers. Before any memberships, that's what he was making. 150 grand a month. And how do I know that? Because that's what he said to Robbie. That's what he said to all the people he was trying to teach how to do YouTube. I want to say I also would never approve of hurting or using a child to hurt someone. Never.
Nope.
Sorry, Silverheart, it's not there. I don't know why it's not coming. It's not 2 Lees in a pod. It's 2 Lees pod at Gmail. Says he's worth more than 760K, so Chapo is full of it. Yeah. His properties are more than that. The Ohio house he purchased for 920 grand or something like that.
The properties that are paid for of his are worth more than that.
Yeah. And he only put 200 grand down on that Ohio house.
Yeah, well, that's why I said
he's got a 700 grand mortgage. Huh?
And that's why I said the ones that are paid for.
Yeah. But he's not joking when he says he has the money to sue everybody and take them all to federal court. He said that he's not lying. He's got money. And then he's got his people sending him money on the daily. Okay, we could really use your help over at Whatnot. Yeah, pour them over at Whatnot. Pour them.
Good night, everybody.
He's selling 95-cent coins for how much?
I don't know. I don't watch him.
No, you got the email, didn't you? With the pictures of it? 95-cent coins he's selling for like $50 or $100. Like up to $100. Bank would not have financed him. Well, him and George got it, and then George quit claimed the Ohio house to him for the amount of the mortgage. And that was 700 and something grand. She quit claimed it to him. And then that was a month after they bought it, and only a couple months ago did he put it in a trust. In his own name. What do you talk about looking up? Oh, he's definitely morally bankrupt. Yeah, it's just messed up, guys, what he's done and what he continues to do on a daily. And he's worth $2 million. His macaroni briefcases are selling for $50 a piece now. Are they? Well, I do know that he sold a walrus in a paper truck along with 5 tongue depressors as if they were a fence, stuff that kids made. And he sold that for $50. And he sold 7 of them the one week. I don't know what he sold lately. But so that means he owes me how much? $350?
Why are you trying to make me mad? I'm just sewing my
They're bidding up
here.
to and over 100 for novelty items that are maybe worth $1. That's crazy. Morally bankrupt. Maybe Germ told Chapel that's all he's worth, so he only had to pay minimum wages for her service. Oh. Oh, maybe she's the fluffer. Who knows? Only me gifted 50. Oh my God, 50 memberships. What? Where is my? Oh, I put it on my new stand for my things. That's where it is. Wow. Only me. Wow. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's see. Lindsay got one. Lorene. Connie. Doreen. Nice. Money doesn't always make one happy because he surely isn't happy, right? And they say money is the root of all evil. Wow, very nice. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Sandra got one. Keith D. Nice. Malin. Joy got one. Whoop whoop. Kim got one, Mimi's mom. Tim.
Awesome.
Nice. Creative Crafter got one. Kathleen Kavanaugh. Toma. Todd. I'm just seeing the regulars. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Wow.
Get everybody in the
Hi, Tammy. Wow, look at that. It's still going. Oh, my goodness.
And going.
Wow. No, for the love of money is the root of all evil. No, for the love of money. How do we get a free membership? You have a membership, Mike.
Mike, you are a member.
That's so nice of people to do. I know, right? Isn't
People
it
buy the
crazy? Oh my
memberships,
gosh.
and YouTube randomly selects who gets those memberships.
And a lot of people who are getting them are actually people that are in the chat. A lot, like how? Oh, is that Wendy right there? Is that the Wendy?
Wendy Woo Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kim was gifted. It was Kim, Mimi's mom.
I don't know what color is your name in chat when you type.
If you type in your name is green, if it looks green, you are. Oh, there's Mama Four. Hey, thank you so
You
much.
remember.
Yes, you remember if you're green. If you're blue,
You're
Chuckle's
on.
got one. You're a mod. I love the generosity, kindness, and love of this family. I'm telling you, we have some great people here. Everybody here is great. It's a good community, I think. You know, after us being able to put a privacy fence up on Michelle's property and then have Harley Jolly Christmas, and we're fixing the barn up. We're building the barn. Yeah.
I hate calling it barn dominium.
You don't like barn dominium?
No.
Why?
It's a house.
It's a house.
I've been inside. It's a house.
It's a house. It is a house, right? Yep.
Members are green unless you're also a mod, then you're blue.
Nikki.
The mod status overrides membership status.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are awesome, and we wouldn't have been able to do it without all of you, every one of you. Thank you so much. Did you get the gift card for the memorial from me? When did you send it, Shauna? iPhones for some reason don't get memberships. Apple sucks. Really?
I don't know on an Apple phone how you
Kim
can
says a
set
barn
it up.
dominium is a house.
Yeah.
Was it recent, Shauna? I don't have any recent. I did? You did what?
Oh, she's on an iPhone and she got a gifted membership.
Oh, okay.
There's a way you have to.
How many of your
tell
people?
Your YouTube account that you want to be able to accept gifts. It's a YouTube thing.
How many of your people watch the Germ before watching you?
I do not.
I do not know. There's a lot of new people here. There absolutely is.
I can't tell you when I voluntarily sat down and watched any of his videos. When was the last time I did that?
Yeah. Voluntarily?
Yes.
I don't even know. Voluntarily.
Yes.
It was a Sunday night, that's all I know. I'm on iPhone. I got membership given to me. Yep, there's a lot of new warriors. $100 Visa card. When did you send it, Shauna? Was it recent? It should have been recent, right? Monica was a sub from the time he was with Holly.
Wow.
I was a mod of his, so I can't tell you exactly when. I got turned off by watching with what's her face, Marilyn Raby. So I stopped watching him on the daily, but I did still go into his Sunday Night Live and I posted links. That's all I did for him was post links. And then I just got when he with the Hornet House with Robbie. That's exactly when I stopped. Jennifer, I agree. Hubby works in me. But you guys saved me from the Kool-Aid. Lisa knows I won't watch anything ahead than having since Guapo's situation. Can't stand his lying ass voice. Yeah. I've never seen a video with Holly. He removed them. November 30th. And yeah, I mean, what? For the memorial?
She's gonna have to look through your stuff. Don't look at me.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if it was for the memorial, then why wouldn't it be here? Shauna, can you check into that and make sure it was delivered? There's no gift cards that have come since we started with the memorial.
I don't send gift
The only
cards.
one that came was a Lowe's card. I think I gave that to Michelle. Because I don't have it here. I just went through the thing. The other Lowe's cards were off the fence. But that was before November 30th. Easy cute. Until around in 4 months ago I found. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know how, like, because we did when we started covering when he attacked Guapo. See, I would never show. I had an issue with him when he went after Robbie with the hoarder house in Guapo. Okay, and because I knew the whole story, the whole background behind it all, and so when he did that, I was done. But he never removed me as a mod. I was still a mod, listed as a mod until the Mill to Grill. But and Robbie said, don't go off on him. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. So I never did, but I would joke around and, the whole thing with Crayola coming off the Jim Jones boat and blah, blah, blah. But I never went gung-ho or just having enough of him and then telling the truth or the truth that I knew until he went after Guapo that day at the storage unit facility. That's when I said, oh, hell no. I am not letting this guy get away with playing a freaking victim all the time. There's no way. This guy is nothing but a freaking bully. So I shared the video and I spoke about it. And little by little, people were starting to tell me about Michelle, which I had seen. She had popped up on my feed, my YouTube feed. And I remember saying, who the hell is he suing now? And I saw a piece of, or clip, I should say, of when Judge Thomas was still on there. And I remember Jeremy saying how the judge was sticking up for her. And based on what he showed, to me, it was like, well, the judges are usually lawyers, and the guy has to make sure Michelle understands what's going on because she's not represented by a lawyer. So that's not sticking up for her. That's just helping her understand. So, okay, Shauna, thank you. I'll check that. So then it was just people started telling me more and more about what's been done to Michelle. So we started asking for more and more info. I fully admitted I do not like this guy. But hey, if something comes out and he's telling the truth about something, I'd gladly say so. It's the truth. You know what I mean? So we searched for the truth and all of it, and no one sent us anything that showed Jeremy was telling the truth. In fact, I got sent everything that says he was not. And it's been going from there, and ever since we started, more and more people started coming. And then you got the trolls too coming too. Raybone Country message to Lisa. Oh, cool, right on. Welcome, Connie. But yeah, Guapo just went live on Whatnot. Okay, cool. Now, is he allowed to sell on Whatnot? Like, I don't even know. I guess I'm confused about what the. Clue. Yeah, I guess I'm confused about what that whole thing is really about. But every live you are for proof from all sides. Trust me, I asked for from all sides. But I'm not getting anything from his side. And you know what he says, or someone once said, he doesn't have to show nothing to you. Prove me wrong is what I'm saying. You're not proving me wrong. I got proof that you're wrong. And then we went through public records because he's, this innocent guy, this innocent victim. And I'm sorry, but his public records show that he is not that much of a victim. In fact, he's an aggressor. I would think that the things he's saying in his bin that are aimed at certain folks is defamation. Oh, yes, it is. We got proof of that. We got pictures of all of it. We have how much money he made on him up to last week. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He owes me $350 right now. That I know of. I don't know what he did last week. Oh, by now it's not awesome. Yeah. But yeah, so that's basically what happened. We got a lot of new subscribers because of the topic. That there's that's not a lie. There's no denying that. But what I can tell you is 2 years ago when we figured all this out with the hoarder house and everything, there was a lot of people who did not like Jeremy, which is what we found out at the time. So I don't know if everybody may have been on Michelle's side, but I know that they didn't believe in him. And what we started to do here was I was able to talk to Michelle and get her side and was allowed to air her voice and her telling her part of her story or part of the story that people have been questioning. So I did, and here's the one thing I can tell you guys. Jeremy takes one thing he may hear and then he spins it and it all goes to fit his narrative, right? And there's been pieces of Michelle's life that people may go, oh my God, or like, uh-oh, or whatever, right? But it's just it's pieces. If you heard her actual life story, it would all make sense. It would all kind of fall in line.
If you have a perfect life.
Yeah, nobody has a perfect life. But, it would make a lot of sense and you'd understand a lot more. You'd see how things may be or appear the way someone's saying them. And they're not. And he's just freaking lying. He's totally lying. But what I can tell you is she had very high hopes of moving to Otter Creek, having, a private property and raising her daughter much differently than, she raised her other children and just being very hopeful. And he ruined that. And for the past 2 years, he's taken a lot of time away from Harley because Michelle's been fighting these, whether it's lawyers or whoever, or even the Shar shits, just trying to defend herself, and get the word out there. And like every day she's finding out he's saying this. This has been going on for 2 years. I mean, now ever since the cameras have been on the fence, now you're seeing he's going by there every day. He's been doing it for 2 years, So, I mean, just imagine her every day. This has been happening. And it does take time away from Harley Grace, and it leaves her stressed and upset.
And, each person...
It affects people.
Each person should sit back and think, how would I feel if every time I went into my yard, some yahoo came down the road filming?
Yep.
And I put up a fence to keep them away, and the yahoo starts filming over the fence.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel?
Yep. It's just crazy, guys, and it's wrong.
Drop whatever you think about this case and answer that question.
It's wrong.
In my neighborhood, it wouldn't fly. My neighbors would go ballistic on it.
Yeah.
Regardless of who was being filmed.
Yeah.
Because we have some very protective people in my neighborhood.
Yeah. And that's not to say that there isn't protective people in their neighborhood. Okay? There are. But nothing's been able to get done. And people have tried. And now there's way more evidence and more proof that something is not right. And so now things are going to change. Terry, I would put on a show for him. But it's just really sick, and it's on a daily, and so it has affected their lives. I mean, look, John ended up going to jail for 40 days because Jeremy set him up. Set him up. Why do you think that guy didn't come back? As nice of a guy as he was, and blah, blah, blah. Why do you think he didn't come back? I mean, yeah, Yahoo for Flash him. He wouldn't come back to this one on the play. Yeah. Telling you, it's crazy, guys. It's really crazy. But you know what? It's gonna get taken care of. It's just gonna take time. That's all. And Jeremy will be eating every word he's ever said about that family. So simple. It's just gonna take time. Anyhow, what?
Sadly.
Yeah, but we got stuff to look forward to in the new year because there's a barndominium getting ready to be completed.
We're doing a house raising party.
We're doing a house raising party. And that should be a lot of fun, you know?
I just wish they'd let me work on it.
Right?
I've done that.
It wouldn't fly with me either. I would have him in jail so fast and my son would have his Germ app. He does not remember anything. He said, no, he don't. He couldn't. I mean, most liars don't. But it's like, come on, dude. You're the evidence. There's so much of it. I hope he's not the Teflon doctor. I'm so proud to be in the warrior group. Aw, we're glad you're here too. We are the warriors. Yep. And I'm going to stand behind Harley Grace and her family until this whole thing's over. But I will forever make sure that she has a wonderful Christmas. Nothing's going to happen to that little girl. Not on my watch. Just saying. I got a video today of her playing the drums, guys. Did I tell you that already? I know he talked about it. I know he talks about it on Tori's live. I put it up, and I have permission to do so, but people are just gonna screenshot it and Facebook it. I'm so looking forward to having a house and having a routine for Harley, a bedtime, her own room. Just everything is gonna be so different, and I am going to love it. It also should have been done by now. That's true. Jeremy stopped all that in its tracks. You know? And, John got hurt and had surgery on his knee and then his other knee. So that held things up, but at the same time, threw him in jail. There was now income being lost. He stopped them from getting donated food. And so now they're using their own income to pay for things that they didn't, have to because they set it up a certain way. They did that. Thank you, Nikki, for the $2.99 super chat. Whoop whoop. Can you play it when we can hear it but not see it? Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. Is that another one? Or was that
We made it.
We made it. Whoop whoop! We gotta go. We met our goal. Thank you.
Yes, Nikki did 2 of them.
I'll do the outhouse thing. I love that idea. Thank you. Oh, that could be true. I just saw John's message. Let me see if it'll play loud enough. Here we go. There it is. She's so cute. And she's got a little foot kicking the bass drum. I love it. And as she's hitting them, guys, they're lighting up. Yeah, and she's hitting the cymbals at the end, man. She's rocking, man.
You like them?
Are you able to hear that? That was awesome.
She's going to be in a drum line before you know it.
Right? It made me want to break out my drums. I didn't know if you could hear it. I didn't know if it was loud enough because it was coming off of my iPad. Good morning, Todd.
Good morning.
It's really cute. We're gonna have to. There's a. Hang on, let me see.
Nikki says it's 7.5 hours to a new year.
Wow, that's right. It's New Year's Eve right now. Happy New Year, everybody. She's got a lot of Toms there. We're gonna have to teach her the basic beat. I'm telling you, the way she's playing them though, she could actually learn how to play the drums. She could learn how to play the drums really well, actually. I'm surprised she was playing them that well. But that's pretty cool. We have to teach her the basic beat and give her a little bit of a triple trick thing that she can practice with. Oh, I don't know how I did that. I just switched over to somebody else. Sorry. How cute.
She actually has a place to keep her toys that'll be outside.
Yeah, no, I actually have a picture of like all her toys on the shelves and stuff and drawers. She was playing with a bunch of things. She was playing with her grill today, her barbecue grill. And she was like mesmerized by it. She loved it. Oh, she finally got writing her ABCs today, so now she can write them.
Awesome.
That's cool. She's definitely using the things that were given to her for sure.
And she has stuff that's at her age level, but she also has stuff that are above her age level, so she will have stuff to challenge her.
Yep, absolutely. And but she loved that grill because and Michelle was turning, like showing her to turn over, the meat and do it on both sides, and the grill lit up like flames in the grill, and it was like it got all red, like heated and smoked. It smoked, and she's waving her hand to move the smoke away. It was so cute. She was mesmerized with that.
They can't see you waving that hand, Lisa.
No, they can't. I was waving my hand. It was cute. I hope someone is live tomorrow night. Oh, I'll just sleep through midnight. Well, tomorrow night is Tuesday. I have no idea what we're doing. We really don't have a plan for New Year's. But it is my Tuesday night. So I am guessing I'll be on at some point.
Yes, Deborah, you got gifted a membership.
You put water in it and smoke. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Oh man. I figured she'd love to like do that with John cooking too. You know what I mean? Are you guys cooking on the grill?
You guys are grilling, she can be grilling.
She can grill it too. That's cool. Hey Bobby. Wakey wakey. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. How about that? All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do for a giveaway? I say.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I'm just thinking. Her mommy grilled.
I gotta go get my number generator thingy.
Your what?
My random number generator thingy.
We're gonna do numbers, or we're gonna do the I have crystal earrings.
Oh, that's right. You're in StreamYard.
Yeah.
You can tell it to randomly select an individual.
Yeah.
That puts in a certain word. Let's do that. I like that better because it doesn't matter if you type fast or not. It gives everybody equal opportunity. Everybody gets one chance at it.
Pick the name. What name?
What word?
Oh, pick the name. Use the name generator. That's what Michelle was saying.
What's the hashtag going to be today?
I think I already did one for last night, but let's see. We didn't get to it because I don't think we did goals last night.
It was with the Oreo cookie snacks.
What was with the Oreo cookie? Really? That came a while ago.
I hear a cricket.
You hear a cricket?
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Is it in here or out there?
I can't tell.
We don't want no crickets in here. Alright, choose live stream. There we go. Hold on. We got hashtag. What will the hashtag be? Oh. Okay. Alright, let me see. We got some earrings. I'll just throw those in there. We'll do a pod squad ornament. And how about another angel light? We'll do an angel light. Couple things. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna check that, Shauna, because they were. Can you check if it wasn't used? It would have been used on the fence. But that was November 30th. You said. It says December 30th. Oh no, that's what she said. Okay. I'll check that as soon as I get off here, because I don't have any gift cards in here. No, it's not Fluffer. All right, share screen, share screen. Nope, not that one. Where is it? There we go. Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, I remember why I like this one.
What?
Because I can play.
Oh. Did you find anything out about your package to me?
Exactly like you see it on the screen.
Yeah, you gotta type everything. There you go. Happy New Year. Exactly like you see it on the screen. Shauna, no worries. We'll figure it out. I just don't even remember when those came. I don't even remember a card being in there.
Go up.
That would have been real recent. Let's see. Keep
That
going.
was before I went home.
Huh?
It was before I went home.
What was? When it was? Well, yeah, she said it was November 30th.
$45 people have entered. Come on, people. Type it as you see it.
I'm just trying to think.
You only need to type it once. It only counts once. Doreen, you need to take the spaces out of it.
Yeah, it has to be all one word.
Sally, take the space out, hon. Cram it all together.
No. It is a worry, Sean. I'm just trying to think because there was only one Lowe's card left over that came after the fact, but there was no Visa that did. I don't think we had the memorial going when we did when those came though. I think that's what. Are you sure it was for the memorial?
Doreen, take the space out after the hashtag.
I'll respond to your email. Then.
It says it's currently unavailable. I didn't have that problem.
What's currently unavailable?
It said when she typed Happy New Year, it didn't let her do it.
Really? That's weird. Let's see how many we got. We got 63.
No, but obviously people are doing it.
Ninja Mole's doing it. There we go. 64. Yeah, you only have to do it once, guys.
There you go, Doreen.
Robert Russo. Let's see, 66.
Get those entries in now.
We'll figure it out, Sean. I'll email you. I'll respond to you. Just
Why
got
is
here
it-
and don't know what's happening, but it keeps giving me an error when I enter it. This is Maria. Sorry, I was stating what was said. But what?
I don't know.
I don't think I saw what you said, Maria. I feel really special. I got VIP next to my name. Whoop whoop.
Oh no, it has to do with recorded message.
Oh. Okay, we're at 1:12. So we'll give it another minute. Hey, Josie.
Hello, Mike Johnson.
You know, it's funny if people are logging into their other account and get price. Oh,
I won't be doing that.
here we go. It's 1:13. We'll wait till it's 1:14. That way everybody gets a full minute because I don't know where at 1:12 it was. Let's see how many people are in there
70.
now. 70. We're at 70. Keep it going.
Type that Happy New Year if you have not done so. The hashtag Happy New Year, exactly the way you see it on the screen.
71. Need to get more eggnog. Celebrate today. I should make my banana coladas. That could be fun.
There were Santa gift cards with it.
Santa gift cards with it. Is that the Anthony? Oh, all right. She needs to. I need to answer her.
Email.
The A. Was two that were missing. Right? I could have sworn it was Guapo. Okay.
Email Lisa, please.
Yeah. Because remember I said that. All right. See, that her name's throwing me off. Is what that is. Remember I said that those are boxes, but this not there. Okay. Now I think I know what you're talking about, Shauna. But it was two.
Yeah, she said it was with those two.
So there should have been a third.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. Okay. 74. I'll have to see what the name is on the receipt. Because remember I kept saying I need Anthony A. That's got to be what that is. All right, we're at 75. It's more than a minute past. Are you ready? Anybody else missing? No one else is typing. Maybe you can get 8606. Beef stew sounds good. Oh, maybe I'll make my. Oh, you're not going to be here tomorrow. Oh,
What
I guess
are you
it's my
making?
sausage casserole.
I'll eat tomorrow night. I'm going to be here to eat.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it now. Here we go, guys. Let's see who's gonna be the winner. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see who's it gonna be. Who's it gonna be? Sandy! Sandy is the winner. Whoop whoop. Nice. Congratulations, Sandy. Congratulations. This is Maria. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on. You're goody. You're goody. I just heard Curl scream, give me a banana. Really? Give me that banana. Congratulations, Sandy. Whoop whoop. Not the new year. I think we should do another one. Who wants another one?
Email Lisa.
Yes, Sandy. Email me your shipping information.
With your YouTube name.
And yes.
And your other information.
Got you. Who wants to do another one? Who wants to do another one?
Put hearts in the chat if you want another one.
Me. All right. We got to create. Let me see if we have to use the same. Okay, whoa! I ignore. Wait. Ignore
You
the.
can't use the same one because
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. All right. It does let you draw again, though. I didn't have to do that. I could have just let that go.
yeah.
But instead, we're gonna have to do something different. All right. So it does let you do.
Yeah. Chat with hearts, so that means they want to do it.
All right. So hashtag what?
Tori is awesome. No.
Let's see. Here's to 2025. Alrighty, guys, there you go. If you could see it, type in the hashtag 2025. And it is 1:18. We'll do it at 1:20. We'll give it 3 minutes. 1:21. Hashtag Topher.
Topher's been a sarcastic butt today. We're not hashtagging him. Wow, 60 already.
Really?
Yep, 62, 63.
We are the warriors.
Do understand it only gives you one chance to win, no matter how many times you type it in. It only counts you one time.
Only me when 2025.
No, that's not the way to do it.
I know. Let's see. It's gonna be fun. I like this. Hurry up. Uber will be here soon. Heading out for New Year's. Oh my God, that's right. So she's already on New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's like, Harry. Okay. Taste that. It tastes the same, but it was the rounded ones. Or similar. It wasn't wheat. I think this is wheat.
Georgia, you would have to send me a picture to let me know what you're talking about.
Have you ever made a headdress keychain? Good night, country. All right, how many we got? 76. We got more than we did the first time. All right.
No, Zen, it doesn't. If on that one account, it will only count you one time.
Sorry, I'm late to the chat. I was on Kendra's only. Bud Light! Stop it! Megan says we're just about to start partying. How much longer to your New Year? Oh, see, Ed's doing it in all his accounts. I guarantee he's gonna say, if he doesn't win, he's gonna say it's rigged. Bud, type in hashtag 2025.
Yep, type in 2025, just like you see it on the screen.
It's 1:21 now. I'll give you another minute. Did Megan answer? Or Nikki?
No.
How much longer before it's 2025 for them?
Earlier it was out 7.5 hours.
Oh, okay, so it's not that close. 31st here. It's my father-in-law's birthday. Happy birthday to you. 7 hours, 8 minutes till my New Year's. Happy New Year, Nikki.
Chat Lover says 5.
5 hours there. Wow. Happy New Year, guys. We still have a whole 20 hours. Or 19 and a half.
If we had people
No, we
in
have
every
23
country,
hours. Sorry, 23
if we
hours.
had people in every country of the world,
Uh-huh.
we could go on a live. We could have gone on a live and celebrated every hour, and
Right?
every half hour, whenever their time
Right.
was. We could have celebrated the world's New Year.
Yeah, we could have done that. We could start it from whenever we go live tomorrow. Shot win. So Stratlow is hitting 2025 before everybody else.
We have 82.
Check the messages. Oh boy. All right, let's do this first. I'll check it in a sec. Harper has 25 hours to go. All right. Everybody got their hashtags in? 82. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see who's going to win it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Who's going to get it? 80 Murray! Whoop woo! Nice, very nice. Let me write this down, guys. We got Edie Murray and okay. So Edie just gotta email me your shipping address and your YouTube. No, I have it written down, but it's okay. Email me tuleaspod@gmail.com. Whoa. Oh my god, that was the light from outside. Went right across my chest. I thought it was a bug. Okay. Winner. Cool. All right. Wow, congratulations. Thank you guys so much for playing. Let's see. Have fun, Nikki. Enjoy your New Year's. All right, let's see. Throw that in there. Right. Let me see. I want to see what. Oh, please. What kind of drama's going on now? Let's see. Oh, good lord. LP has another cease and desist against her served. Really? Let me hear that LP has another cease and desist against her served December of this year, and not someone that is involved with the situation. Said at the 2-hour, 9-minute, 55-second time, just while showing the sign about Russell Meat. What? Okay, and who is this Linda Ransom person? I don't believe Michelle's been served a cease and desist. Another one. Oh, it's going to be divulged tomorrow during Megan and Tug's live. Enjoy that. A cease and desist, which is basically worth nothing anyway. Have fun with that. Are you talking about the drama that Megan started? Let's see it. Well, let's find out. We'll wait and see if this is the drama that Megan actually started. Her whole cyberbullying thing, her new ecosystem that she started down south. Let's see, because Megan started this shit. So let's see if that's what this turns out to be. This will be interesting. Megan started the shit. Just so y'all know, Megan started the shit. She went digging. She said she was going to go dig and investigate. And she contacted people down south who somebody that she knew did not like Michelle and John, who actually has a problem with John, who has been on the news, basically called a Karen. She had the cops called on her.
Psycho lady.
Psycho lady, yeah. They can't find any credible witness whatsoever. You know what's funny? Michelle actually has credible witnesses. But yet, Germ don't. And Megan started the shit. She said it on another person's live that she was going to start the shit. It's cyberbullying. Total cyberbullying. Begging Megan better have a lawyer. That's all I know. So let's see. We'll find out. Because I'm pretty sure someone's going to tell me. I will not watch, but I'm pretty sure I will find out exactly what it was. Can't stand to listen to that chick. And if she's got that Tug character on there, yikes. They are grasping at straws. It's ridiculous. Who cares? I don't care if it was, 3 years ago. Who freaking cares? This woman was on the news. On the news. She's a screaming Karen. She's a ranting idiot. Okay? She didn't like John because he was on a total different political party thing. I don't know if it's a party or just the wrong, what's the word I'm looking for? Wrong campaign or wrong campaign person or something.
They didn't like the same candidate.
Yeah, they didn't like the same candidate. That's exactly what it was. So what? So what? She's talking about something that she knows nothing about that Megan basically put in her ear because we heard the conversation, right, that she had with her, the edited conversation, all edited to fit her narrative. And this woman has never, ever seen Michelle or John parent Harley Grace. Done, done, done. See, that's what part of the thumbnail was today, was the lie, the prep work of the lie, okay? They're basically letting you know that there's a conversation of Michelle defaming blah, blah, blah. And I don't think he even understands what the word defaming is, but okay, whatever. And it's all going to be on Megan and Tug. Why didn't he put it on his own fucking channel?
As much as they understand.
What is he afraid of? Yeah. Why didn't he put it on his own channel? Why? Because Megan's the one who had the phone call. So she's already aired part of it. So if that's what this is a joke. Total joke. She is really needing content and obviously cannot find a more popular case to discuss. Oh, how fun, because Germ is not going to get you more famous. And that's what Megan wants, to be more famous. She wants more content from Germ because if you look at her views when she talks about something else, it is a huge difference. Huge difference. Huh? What? I wouldn't doubt that, and I wouldn't doubt him going for it either. But yeah. So, good luck with that. Be prepared, guys. Bullshit's coming. Every day, it's something new.
Wah, 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 wah. Bullshit alert, bullshit alert.
She just wants more money. Yeah, that's all she wants. You can tell. Go look at her channel. She has 70 videos that have to do with Jeremy or what the hell. Tug has like, I don't know, 90 now or something. And because when he said I had 87, Tug had 87. We had the same exact amount. But Megan, if you look at her views when she talks about other things, it's very low views. But then the What the Hell's one had 100,000 views. This is why she wants to talk about Jeremy's content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because as you've seen
if
for
I
yourselves,
make him, I make views.
Yeah, as you've seen for yourselves, she'll go on Rumble if you pay her. What was it, $350, right? $350. If she makes $350 in super checks, she'll jump on a live on Rumble. That was one of them. Apparently, she talks about breadsticks. Right now, Germ's talking about breadsticks. And then she gets for 30 super chats to show off her new hairdo. And people pay it. Whatever, dude. I mean, hey, if you're her fans and that's what you want to do, that's fine. When she got the copyright strike, she lost her shit because she was screaming on the live about Bruce taking her money away from her. Okay? That's all this woman cares about. And I get it. You're on YouTube. People do a YouTube channel to make an income. I don't know if it's their main income, a second income. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having various streams of income. Okay? People do that all the time. But apparently this is her bread and butter or something. And that's all she cares about. It's all she cares about. So, Megan's talking to both. Sorry, listening to them and their voices are annoying. Yeah. I can't listen to her because she lies. She just makes shit up and she speculates and goes off into these wild freaking tangents of how stories possibly are and these alleged things. But Tug, they all do the same thing. But like Tug's voice is just excruciating. It's like, oh, like I can't even. What Barney Fife? There he is, Barney Fife.
Did you tell Edie what to do?
Yes, Edie needs to email me her shipping information. And her Lego is awesome. Not. Warning, warning. The bullshit has reached its limits. Please put on your high boots because it's getting deep, people.
Awesome.
She already did. Cool. Thank you, Edie. The way Lisa just laughed was sort of like Beavis. I'm telling you, the bullshit level is really freaking high, man. It's unbelievable. Yes,
Edie won the second one.
She won the second one. I can't listen to Tug. I get nauseous, honest, and my skin color. Yeah, his voice is very irritating. And that's no joke. I can't listen to Jeremy anymore because I cannot listen. I just cannot anymore. I've had to listen to so much just because of going through evidence. I've had to listen to way too much than I ever wanted to. But yeah, so I just can't listen to him. But Megan just lies. I can't even. There's only one video that I saw because they had the courtroom video, and I actually thought she was covering it decently until she saw Bruce in the chat, and then she lost her shit. Stop harassing me! Stop harassing me! He's harassing me! Fuck you, Bruce! I mean, come on, man. This girl's a freaking child. Absolute child. You're harassing me. This makes my blood boil. He's evil. Can you watch the Germ's videos on closed captions only, Lisa? Yeah, but sometimes the closed captions and the transcripts even are wrong.
Yeah.
So, when believe it or not, some things, when I know that there's a video out there that says a certain thing, I do go through the transcripts to find it, but then I still have to watch it. We have all the videos, but when I'm looking for a timestamp to point something out, I have to search through the video to find it. And it's just annoying. Every time Germ says pathetic, I think of Sylvester the Cat. Well, here's the funny thing, guys. Because you know what? If you've watched him over like 3-4 years or whatever, you may not realize how many times he says the same things. I mean, you might, but when you're watching them the way I'm having to these past like freaking 2 months, holy crap, you notice, because when you're watching things back to back to back to back to back like that, you notice real quickly how he's repeating himself.
You know why?
Why?
Because if you nonchalantly repeat the same thing over and over and over again, you're more likely to get people to believe it.
Well, that's true. But it's just, he goes over, everybody he has a problem with is called the same exact things. They're pathetic, they're pathological liars, they're scam artists, they're frauds. Everything he says is the same thing about the different people. Same exact words. They're all the same type of people. Half of them are rug addicts. And if they are rug addicts, they're rug addicts, scammers, pathological liars, grifters, scammers. Same words. He doesn't use grifting that much. He's starting to.
What was I thinking? I have questions, Marla. They're all getting exactly what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the felons and the juggies. I love the fact that he called me a felon. That's defamation right there. It's the way he programs his minions. Yeah, and trust me, guys, he knows how to do that from back in the day when he was working at Skyview Ranch. He learned all that doing that preaching stuff. And you're absolutely right, Monica. He is the one who's the pathological liar. He has lied about so much, so many people. And I have no doubt he's lied to George. And I'm not talking about cheating. I'm talking about a lot of everyday shit that she may have believed for the longest time. I don't believe George knows the real situation with his children and wife. I don't believe that she knows the truth at all. I don't. So how would he be able to, what he's tried to use the excuse of his son having some type of issue as the reason for that? What about his other two children? What about his wife? What about the cheating? All that. I don't believe that she knows the truth about it. I think he's told her some story and has been able to fabricate it this whole time. And I think it'll be real interesting when some of that shit comes out. I believe he's probably said the same stuff about his ex-girlfriend Holly. And who knows about Crystal and this Lisa chick. Do you know there was an issue with Crystal? He definitely got arrested. So, yeah. Yes, they teach him everything, how to speak and everything. Oh, yeah. Well, we played you one of his sermons. Moses! Telling a story, putting his name in it, and it's like the oldest story, one of the oldest stories to be told in sermons. Yeah, Snells. And then he tells everybody else how they should parent a child when he doesn't even parent his own. He should be telling nobody how to parent a child.
He doesn't know how to parent a child.
And what cracks me up is he talks about all these camps.
He's never raised a child.
He's never raised a child. But he talks about all these camps and how he was in charge of them. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he could have done all that and not been able to have been around his own children. Wasn't it, Sandy? It's crazy. I wish one of those body language YouTubers would talk about his videos. I don't know how she could be with someone that doesn't like her son. Yeah. I'm sorry. My child would come first. Period. The end. Pinball video game was an old video 2 years ago, yet went out with Conquering Noreen. What pinball video? What did is he took his son's own story and twisted it, making his own son mentally ill. What kind of parent? Exactly, Georgia. Put it this way, if how he wants to portray it were true, the first thing he would have and should have done was stand up for his son and ask everybody to respect him and his son.
Leave my son alone.
And leave my son alone. He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing about it. In fact, his minions and fans, the Facebookers, the trolls.
He talked shit about his son.
Yeah. He threw digs at his son, and the trolls attacked his son. That's what happened. Now, if these fans were real true fans of his, they would never have attacked his son, right? But I guess because he was throwing digs out there, they started attacking him. Yeah. He told his older brother was mentally OCD. What? He said his older brother was mentally ill because he has OCD. He should give his son a job. I don't think his son wants to work with him.
Job. Not with him.
He gave the okay. Yeah. I don't think his son wants anything to do with him.
Even if my daughter and I are fighting, you guys better not mess with my daughter.
Oh my God, yeah. I can tell you right now, there is a family member of mine. If anyone ever mess with them, no question.
Well, someone asked me one time, I don't even remember who it was. It was when Kendra first had to miss a few days, a few weeks. And
Mhm.
someone said, I wonder if Lisa and Kendra are fighting. And I'm like, I don't know.
Mhm.
Not my business. They go, well, if Lisa and Kendra are fighting, will you jump into Kendra's spot? And I'm like, Kendra is Lisa's cousin.
Right,
They're blood.
right.
Lisa and I are not. I can't jump into Kendra's spot.
Right.
I can never be Lisa's cousin.
No.
And if they are in a debate about something, I ain't picking sides. I ain't crazy. And it wouldn't matter if I thought Kendra was wrong or if I thought Lisa was wrong. If they're in an argument with each other, and they talk to me about it, I'd be like, you guys need to talk this out. I'm not picking sides and not getting in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's not why Kendra's not here.
But that what had nothing to do with it. It was someone speculating. It had nothing to do with it. But I just thought it was funny that would I jump into Kendra's spot? I'm still not in Kendra's spot.
Although
Kendra's
people
part of
think
the
you
channel.
are.
I'm not. I'm just hanging out here.
I'm reading the chat. You are here though.
I am here. I hang out here.
Yeah, no. Look, guys, I am definitely someone who, if I see someone's being wronged, I'll stick up for them. I mean, a lot of people should kind of see that, I guess, because I'm very vocal about it. You know, I pull weeds, you know what I mean? And, but you go after one of my good friends, you go after a child, you go after my cousin, who is like my sister.
Can't even mess with my stupid part of the family. That's not
Right? Exactly. You know, you go after my siblings. I posted a video, went to an arcade day before going to Florida.
Yeah, even my stupid family that I would not allow in my own house.
Mm.
You know, I can talk shit about them. You cannot.
Right? Got that, Charles? Tori is just chilling.
No, they still think I'm some kind of relative or something, and I'm a Lee. I'm not a Lee.
No.
Not
No,
at
Tori's
all.
not a relative. Tori's not blood. Let's put it that way. Oh my gosh.
And I go
Sorry.
online, and then I come here to be the comedic
Good night,
relief.
Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. And read the emails. I mean, read the chat when Lisa's doing something and then she's not paying attention to the chat because she's reading something else.
Put her sign down, please. Good night, Kathy.
Jealous? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am kidding.
Tori has her own opinions.
I do. I have an opinionated one.
And
But I
yeah,
also
your
do-
emoji's not showing.
I know how to do research.
Yeah.
Who isn't showing?
Dude, your emoji's not showing.
Yours isn't showing.
Do you guys see our emojis?
Yes, they're on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But yours is not there in StreamYard for me.
How does Martha do it? I don't know, man. I couldn't fake that shit. Here's my thing. I don't like fake people. And that's just I can't stand fake. You know?
Mike's gotten used to the dark screen, and that winter's thing was so bright.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia. Georgia.
Yeah, I'm just I was reading the chat. I can't do fake. I just can't. You know, there's nothing real phony about me. You know, so I can't accept it. I worked in an industry that was all like image and stuff, and I just not that it was. I mean,
you worked in an industry where people have two personas: a performance persona
Correct.
and a personal persona.
Correct.
All actors and actresses have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Even authors,
Right. Yeah.
they have that persona they put forth
Yep.
when they're at book signings and stuff like that,
Yep.
at conventions. And then they have their behind the scene, I'm down, I take my face off, so to speak.
Right.
I see it a lot at the sci-fi conventions I go to,
Right.
because I see the people when they come off the airplane.
Right.
They are not what we call on. They're
Right.
not on stage.
Right.
They're in their
That
sweats.
switch hasn't
And,
been hit
you know,
yet.
the ladies are showing up in their sweats and no
Right.
makeup
And
and their hair
up.
tied up,
Yeah.
and stuff like this. And all they want to do is get to their hotel.
Right. Yep.
And we
And
see
the next
that.
time you see
And
them,
then the
that
next time I
switch
see
is on.
them, they're on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they still walk up, but they're more proper about it. And they're like, "Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Thank you so much for getting me to my hotel." Whereas before we were talking about what they were doing last weekend
Right,
with the kids
right.
and the gardening and the dog and stuff like this. And then all of a sudden they're like, "It was so nice to see you when I got to the airport. Thank you so much for taking me to my hotel. It
Yeah.
was so appreciated."
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher was one of those.
Oh, I
Carrie
know.
Fisher got off the airplane. She looks at me and she goes, because I was holding the sign to let her know I was there for her. She goes, "You're here for me." I said, "Yes, ma'am, I am." She goes, "Where the hell can I go to smoke a damn cigarette, okay? I got this vape thing thinking I could smoke on the plane. They wouldn't let me smoke on the plane. And now wouldn't let me use this vape thing on the plane. And I just want a damn cigarette, okay?" And I looked at her and I said, "Yes, ma'am." I said, "I know exactly what to do to take care of this." And we basically, we didn't worry about getting her luggage. I called multiple people, and about 4 or 5 of us escorted her outside.
Right.
And we stood in a circle around her so nobody knew who she was.
Right.
And she smoked 2 cigarettes. Then we took her inside, got her luggage, put her on one of the vans to transport, and took her to her damn hotel. She got off the van, stepped out, and smoked 2 cigarettes before she went into the hotel. She probably had to pay extra money for smoking in her damn hotel room.
Right.
And her philosophy was, "I lost all this damn weight that I had gained, and I ain't giving up my damn cigarettes." And
Right.
she
Yeah.
cusses like a sailor.
Right. But when you get in front of, I totally see that.
But-
But,
The next day when I saw her, and she was all made up and dolled up, and she was just, "Oh, it's so good to see everybody. We should get outside and take in the fresh air." And she goes outside, goes off to the side and smokes
Good
a
night,
cigarette.
Debbie.
Yeah, she wasn't telling everybody, "Get me outside so I can smoke a damn cigarette."
Right.
She was making a reason to go outside. It was just, and
It's
I
just
am not
different.
bashing her. She's amazing.
Yeah.
I had some good conversation with her.
Yeah.
I do not regret a moment of time with her.
Yeah.
It was great. Elvira gets off the plane. She looks nothing like
Nothing like
Elvira.
Elvira.
The boobs are not real. She carries them in her carry-on.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, seriously,
Not
she had this
hilarious.
cute little black carry-on, and her handler comes to me, and she says, "You're here for us."
Right.
And I look at her like, "Who are
Right.
you?"
Who are you?
She gives me her legal name,
Right.
and she goes, "You know her better as Elvira." And she whispers it to me
Right.
because there's people zooming around
Right,
at
right,
the
right,
airport.
yeah.
And I went, "Oh, okay." And then she walks up and I went, "You're in costume today, I see." And she goes, "It's in the bag." And she pulls up her little carry-on. And I just look at her. She goes, "I'm serious. From the boobs to the hair to the dress that never wrinkles. It's in the bag." She says, "I do not check this because they lose luggage. The bitch never gets checked." And I was like, "Wow." And she goes, "I will be ready if I have nothing else to wear but what's on my body and what's in this bag. She will be there." It was great.
Yeah, some
Oh,
people.
it's amazing doing these conventions. It is freaking amazing. I'm just glad I don't have to pay for the
Hi, Tammy.
hotels
Welcome.
anymore. We drive back and forth. The hotels are outrageous.
Yeah.
We stayed at an offsite hotel and was still
Good night,
paying
Deborah.
almost $200 a night for a hotel room.
Oh, Christine, good night, hon. I hope you feel better.
Good night, all you people. Oh no, get rid of that fever.
Happy New Year.
Get rid of that fever now. Take all your clothes off and run around outside. Cool yourself down.
Yeah, Michelle doesn't have a PR team.
I don't do PR. I would suck at PR. I would absolutely suck at PR.
There are certain things when I talk about what's really happening and stuff that's a PR thing. But she doesn't have a PR team.
Wait, PR teams, don't those people get paid?
Yes, they do.
Well, then I'm not PR because I ain't getting paid.
Yeah. These people are funny.
These people are
They're
crazy.
hanging on. They're hanging on to something I once said, which is like really
And
ridiculous.
something that was on an incomplete website.
Oh yeah, that was
where you
just
were
listed there.
laying stuff out and testing
Mhm.
it and all. Yep.
That was just listed there, and it wasn't promoted at all.
Todd,
It's
don't
still
get
not
arrested.
promoted.
Leave. At least wear a swimsuit. Cover yourself.
You need a leather speedo. Tori can make you one.
Might have to classify that as
Good night,
being
all.
under
Happy New
clothing.
Year. Happy New Year, only me. Thank you so much for
Happy
the
New
gifted
Year.
membership. Thank you.
Only you.
Good night, Edie. What time is it? Oh my God,
It is
it's almost 2.
1:53 a.m.
My eyes are blurry.
according to the last message in the post. I mean, in this chat.
Tomorrow night's a new year, man.
No. Well, if you count to right now as being the 31st, then yes.
Yeah.
But see, for me, the day doesn't change until I closed my eyes and went to sleep.
Same here.
You know what really sucks is when you stay up 36 hours straight. That means you actually lose a day of the week.
I haven't done that in a long time.
It hasn't been that long for me. There was 1 week out of 7 days I slept 4 nights.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was trying to reset my schedule. It takes me over a week to
Good night, Blondie.
It takes me well over a week to get my
Yep.
self
See,
back
Terry,
in.
shops are open now.
Get my
Good night,
schedule
Trisha.
back on track.
I'm curious how many trolls have come to realize the truth and are now listening to Michelle's side. I don't know.
I know there are many people who were not originally supporting Michelle that listened
Mm-hmm.
and learned and actually do support her now.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that based on what people have said in chat, I've seen people say, Michelle, I'm sorry, I spoke ill of you in the past. And I've seen what was put before us, and now I know the truth.
Thank you, Tammy. That's who we are.
Thank
We're
you,
not a
Tammy.
hater channel. We are an anti-bullying. We are an entertainment channel. We do
Tori still
Lots of
tells
things.
cool stories about being at sci-fi conventions.
we do entertainment news. We do crystal styles. We talk about crystal a lot. We do spiritual stuff sometimes. But a lot of news, what's going on and stuff. But
And I have
recently it's
useless
been
knowledge.
a lot of germ stuff. And the reason being is because he's literally a bully, and we have basically honed in on this anti-bullying, anti-cyberbullying that's going on right now,
And
it's a big deal.
And I just feed crazy stories in the chat. That's all.
Yeah, and we do fun things sometimes, and
Lou Ferrigno's suitcase weighs 100 pounds.
I
think I'm kidding.
Where's Kendra? We need a Diddy update, right? Kendra is I don't know
Momming.
where Kendra is. It's Monday anyway. Kendra wouldn't pop on.
She's momming.
Yeah, she's definitely momming.
You think I'm kidding about Lou Ferrigno's suitcase, don't you?
No, I believe you.
When they go to these conventions, they bring photos and posters and books and figurines and who's it and what's it that they autograph and sell. Lou Ferrigno doesn't believe in shipping any of it because he's afraid it won't make it with you.
So he brings it and puts it all in a suitcase?
Yes. He brings 2 suitcases that are the biggest size you can possibly put on an airplane. And he pays the extra money for the 2 oversized suitcases. And them bitches weigh 100 pounds apiece.
I bet.
First year, I worked at this specific convention. He was there. He comes out to the van. His suitcase is up on the curb. I went to grab it and hold it to support it to bring it down to behind the van.
Right.
And he goes, I'll get that. And I said, oh, no problem, sir. And he starts to say, it's heavy. About the same time I went to lift it.
Uh,
And then I stopped, and he looks at me and he laughed. He says, 100 pounds. And I was like, oh. This is before he had his ear surgery, his auditory surgery.
Why not?
His
It's
surgery.
the whole.
Yeah.
Danny said, Tori, how'd you get that job?
It's a volunteer position. And my husband was working for the convention before me. We don't, our pay, quote pay, I'm air quoting here, is our ticket in. I get a free ticket and work my butt off multiple days.
I like doing events like that. They're fun.
Well, the thing is, it's like
A lot of work.
the people you see. And I'm really bad with names and faces. Some people I know by their character
Mm-hmm.
only. I can't remember their name.
Right.
But I met Adam West.
Uh-huh.
I was smoking it. I was still smoking at that year. And I was downstairs outside waiting for vans to show up to transport people. And one of the girls walks down and she says, Tori, I went ahead and brought Mr. West down because he wanted to sit outside for a while. Will you make sure he makes it into a van?
Mm-hmm.
I said, absolutely. And I knew who it was because I knew who we were getting in. And so, I mean, he's old and frail. So I brought him over to the bench and sat him down, asked him if he needed anything. And he said, the only thing I need is there any way I can ride in the front of the van?
Uh-huh.
Because getting in and out of the back of the van is just really hard on me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm standing there and I'm within earshot of the other people who are waiting for a van. And I
Uh-huh.
look around and I went, sir, I think your years in the industry means that you outrank everybody here. He said, did you just say because I'm old, I get the front seat? And he's laughing the whole time. And I said, if that makes you feel better, sir, yes, sir. He laughed. So the van pulls up.
Lori wants to know where she can order Elvira boobs.
I have no clue where she gets them from.
Asking for a friend, Lori.
I walk up to
Barbara.
I grabbed Adam West's carry-on
Mm-hmm.
and told him I would take it to the van and I'd be right back.
Right.
And so I rushed up to the first van, swung open the door, put his thing in, and I looked at the guy and I said, Adam West is riding shotgun.
Uh-huh.
And I go over and I get him and I help him over and I put him in there. I didn't think anything of it, you know. I did my job.
Right.
And I'll tell you the second story that goes with that after. Put people in vans that got them on their way. Later that day, I ran into that guy who was driving. He walks up to me. He puts one hand on each of my shoulders. He goes, oh my God, do you know what you did? And I'm like, no. And he goes, you made my con. I wanted to see one person and I wanted 5 minutes of that person's time.
Uh-huh.
You put in shotgun and I had his undivided attention for 30 minutes. It was awesome. That was actually my first con.
Really?
When we were all out there, there was a writer there and he had his son with him who was 14 years old, maybe.
Uh-huh.
13, 14 years old. And more and more people are coming down. And this kid is clueless. This is his first time being at a con with his dad. He looks around and he goes, what if we have too many people to fit in the van?
Right.
And I looked at his dad and I kind of smiled and I went, well, the way we do it is it goes by age and the older people get in first And I said, if we don't have enough room, I've got some rope, and we just strap the young ones to the roof. And the look on his face was priceless. And his dad, he's like, Dad? And his dad goes, son, I thought I told you this already. Did I forget to tell you this at home? I recommend you request that they put your feet towards the front of the car, the van. That way you don't get bugs in your mouth.
Oh my gosh.
And his dad just went off on it and just kept doing it. And the kid was like terrified at this point. And I looked at the kid and I said, nah, really, man? I said, we have more than one van. And he's like, oh, okay. So I get a seat. And I'm like, yes, you're going to get a seat. It's totally illegal to strap you to the roof.
She's bad.
Atlanta cops would go crazy with it.
Tori's bad.
We've had the cast of Walking Dead there. What's his name? He was one of the doctors. Really short guy.
Doctors?
Doctor Who's.
Oh.
He was one of the early Doctor Who's before this last phase came in. I'm talking like OG Doctor Who's. He's short. Cannot remember his name for the life of me. But we were in the Sheraton Hotel, and there's a little snack bar that they have on the first floor.
Uh-huh.
And I'm minding my own business and looking because we haven't eaten, and it was well past food time, and I'm trying to find anything to nosh on so we have food. And I turn and I bump into this little, he's short.
Uh-huh.
And he runs into me, and we run into each other, and I turn and I apologize to him.
Oh, Flutter. You're chum and smash that thumb.
Oh my gosh, I do apologize, sir. And he goes, oh, honey, you can run into me any day. And I'm oblivious at this point, and my husband looks at me and goes, do you know who that is?
Uh-huh.
He also played an elf or a dwarf or something, a dwarf in Lord of the Rings or something like that.
I know who you're talking about. Oh God, what's his name? I forget his name. I hate that. Tori, them keychains you made were really cool.
You can buy one of those keychains on Robbie's channel.
Friday night, right?
Friday night, some of them will be there.
Game of Thrones?
Maybe. Let me see who played Doctor Who.
I love this mug that Kendra got me. So cool. Dibs on the small blue one.
You go talk. Yeah, you got to get on that at Robbie's.
Peter Dinklage?
No, he was not a doctor. Sylvester McCoy.
I have to see his face. I don't know him by name.
He's the one that wore the straw hat, and it was kind of curled up on the edges. He wore a hat.
I don't know him. What did I miss, Kendra? Oh.
And he also carried an umbrella with a curve.
Maybe we'll get her on here tomorrow.
But anyway, he was the 7th doctor of the OG doctors, the original doctors. But anyway, so I run into him. Jeff tells me, oh, do you not realize who that is? And I'm like, no, not really. And he goes, that's Sylvester McCoy. And he goes, he was one of the doctors. And I was like, oh, okay. And I turn around, and off to the side is this guy who was in a TARDIS blue suit.
Oh my God.
It was designed, the outside, the artwork on it, it was the TARDIS.
Uh-huh.
And his hat was the top of the box.
Oh, really?
And he looks at me, he looks at Sylvester McCoy, and he goes, is that Sylvester McCoy? He mouths it to me.
Mm.
And I look at him, and I nod. And so he steps up to the side of him, and he goes, excuse me, Mr. McCoy. And Sylvester McCoy turns around and looks at him and goes, oh my, what a suit. And the guy said, would it be possible to have a picture with you? And Sylvester McCoy says, I don't know. And he reaches down his shirt the doctors carried a key on the chain.
Uh-huh.
He reached down his shirt, pulls out his key. He
Uh-huh.
goes, "It depends. Do you have a place for this?"
Uh-huh.
And the guy leans back. His buttonhole is a freaking keyhole.
No
It's in
way.
the shape of a keyhole. And so he steps back like that, and he's handing people his buttons. He didn't care. "Take my picture."
Uh-huh.
And Sylvester McCoy bends over and puts the key in the buttonhole
Uh-huh.
and turns to the camera and smiles, takes the picture. He plays spoons for the guy because that's something he does.
Uh-huh.
He plays the spoons. He plays music, the spoons. He did that for the guy and shakes the guy's hand, told him he was awesome and to come see him when he's doing autographs. Pays for whatever it is and he's getting at the little snack machine or snack bar and walks off. The guy looks at me and he goes, "That made it. This is my birthday weekend.
Uh-huh.
There is nothing. There is no present I will ever receive that can top this present I just got."
Aw.
And I thanked him for being so respectful to the guests
Mhm.
because, the guests are what we were worried about.
Right, right.
Because not everybody's that respectful. But it was cool. And you get to see moments like that.
Did you meet Norman Reedus?
I have not met him. I don't think he wasn't there the year that the Walking Dead was there. I don't think. I did meet the kid. I can't remember his name.
I feel that.
The guy that played the kid. He's not a kid anymore. He's
Be right back, guys.
He's a young adult now. But he played the kid on there, the boy that lost his eye. And you've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. I got so mad when they took it off because I was watching it from the very, very, very Doctor number 1. That is where I started watching it, and I was catching it up on it and everything. And they took it off of the channel I was watching. And the only thing I could get were the newer ones, which is like the second generation of the Doctor Who's. So I couldn't watch the original. I mean, watching the old ones with the old technology, trying to be new technology, it was kind of cool. But I've met a lot of people. I have some autographs. Some of them we met and shook hands with and talked with and hung out with and stuff. And they wind up passing away after a year or two later because they're older people. Some of them, not all of them, obviously. George Decay comes there all the time. The original band, Jefferson Starship, that became Starship, Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, you know who I'm talking about. They were there one year. And I helped coordinate getting them and their equipment into 2 vans to the hotel, and the same thing for going back to the airport. And it was kind of cool. Hi, Spade. It was kind of cool to do that. And we got to go see them in their little concert thing, and then we got to go behind the stage with them and hang out for a little while. And and it's kind of you kind of have to treat them like they're just normal people when you meet them. You can't fanboy or fangirl out. I don't meet them and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe who this is." Yeah,
Oh my
we
God,
can't
I
do
actually
that.
told a girl one time, I'm like, "Just can I go with you? We go to the Rainbow or something. There was some kind of party going on." And she's like, "Can I go with you? Can I go with you?" She's freaking out. And I'm like, yeah, but I'll tell you what, if you group me out in any way whatsoever, I'm walking away from you. I don't get like that with like people,
Yeah, it's I get to meet different people, and
Jason Momoa. Oh.
that would be hard for me to hold my composure. But did
You
anyone
said
watch?
nasty things last night about Martha. Your titles always say Jeremy is stalking. You are obsessed with him. Get some other content. What are you doing here?
I've already removed it because we're not even talking about that shit. If you watch Star Trek, and you watch The Next Generation, you know who Worf is? Michael Dorn. And then the guy who plays the holographic doctor. We had them one year. And on the way getting them from the hotels back to the airport at the end of the con, we meet them at the hotels. They tell us, I need to get to the airport for my flight out. And we tell them, you go to the concierge desk this much time before your flight. We'll get you there. And no problem. They show up and I'm like, okay, no problem. I radio for a van. I need a van for 2. I have 2 at this hotel, and we don't give names over the radio.
Right.
And okay, no problem. Yes, Michael Dorn and Robert Picardo. You are correct. And they radioed back and said 5 minutes. And so I turned to them and I said, it'll be 5 minutes.
What's up, Spade?
And we're standing there talking, and 15 minutes later, there's no van. So I radioed for a van. They said 5 minutes. They said 5 minutes. And the third time this happened, Michael Dorn, he's tall, looks at me and he goes, I know what you're doing. You are trying to make us miss our flight so you could take us home with you. And I said, as much as my daughter would love to see both of you, I think that violates the rules.
Right.
And I said, what time is your flight? And they checked and told me what time their flights were. And then I said, I need a van at this hotel for these 2 passengers immediately, unless you're going to pay for their change of flight. 5 seconds later, I had a van pull up. And he looks at me and he goes, well, I guess you showed your authority there. And I put him in the van.
Sometimes you got to make it happen.
He's like, are you allowed to shake our hands? I'm like, yes, sir, I am. Right there. I had Robert Picardo coming in, and Philip Morris, and Ethan Phillips. They all 3 came in on the same flight. Robert Picardo was supposed to have a limo. It's a 6 a.m. flight.
Right.
It's a red eye.
Right.
There's no limos there.
Right.
And, I'd already taken the other 2 to the van, and my husband is waiting for me. And I'm not leaving this man in the airport at 6 a.m.
Right.
Not happening. And he's like, what do I do? And I said, well, I'm not leaving you here.
Right.
And he said, what are we in? And I said, we're in a van, like a 8 passenger van. He goes, well, who's in it? I said, well, there's me and my husband, and there's Philip Morris and Ethan Phillips. And he goes, and then it would be me. And he goes, hold on a minute. He makes a phone call to his agent, and he says a few choice cuss words to tell him to cancel that damn blah, blah, blah limo that never showed up. Make sure they do not get payment. Cancel the limo coming back to the airport. I don't need it. He said, show me to that van. And I walked him to the van, and we jumped in the van, and we got to listen to the 3 of them talking about what they've done since Star Trek, and what they're working on now, and who they're working with.
Right.
And for over 30 minutes.
Right.
Because we hit morning traffic. So we got to sit in the van and listen to this.
That's cool.
But he remembered me from coming in when we were going out, and he was just all excited that I was going to take care of him. And he told Michael Dorn, he goes, yeah, this lady that would not leave me at the airport when my limo wasn't there. Refused to leave me waiting for my limo. Because we don't do that to anyone. We had Nichelle Nichols, O'Hara, and she's elderly, and she was in a wheelchair, and people were trying to harass her for an autograph. And I did those things of step between them and say, excuse me, Miss Nichols is not entertaining autographs at this moment in time. She will be at the conference on these days doing her autograph sessions, and you are more than welcome to show up and pay your money to get her autograph, like every other decent human being will be doing. And that embarrasses people, and they leave, and I turn back around, and she's like, she had taken some medicine before she got on the plane because she gets sick flying on airplanes. So she takes like that Dramamine stuff, and you know how that stuff kind of makes you zone out. And that's how she was. She's like, you kept them away from me. You protected me. Thank you so much. She was a limo, and her limo driver was there, and he couldn't handle the number of people that were trying to get
Who
to
is
him.
this adventure? Are you proud that you talk horrible about Martha? Hello, have you heard Martha's mouth? Yeah, I think you need to go back and rewatch
Well,
your
you're so
training.
respecting her that she doesn't like to be called Martha, but you constantly call her Martha, so you obviously have no respect for Martha.
Martha's the one trashing everybody, trust
Oh,
me.
what's his name that plays Kirk? He's an ass.
Who?
The guy that plays Captain Kirk. He's an ass. Total ass. He made them stop the airplane and put out the little steps and let him go down to his limousine before they got to the gate because he refused to walk through the airport.
William Shatner.
His people pay extra money for them to stop the airplane before they get to the gate to let him off.
This suppresses comments and then deleting it right after it's seen.
No, we're kind of getting rid of their messages for them.
Yeah, Martha doesn't respect herself enough to leave an abusive situation. That would be true.
And then, the guy that played Data, his name is in my head.
I don't know a lot of the Star Trek peeps.
But there was a plane from LA. Those are the ones that we get like 30 to 40 people on the airplane. Are going to the conference.
Right.
They're actors and actresses.
Well, yeah.
Almost the whole damn plane is from LA. And this year we were actually down behind security because we were having problems with people going down there harassing them. And so I was greeting the plane, and I was there for a very high profile actor. And so I hold up the sign, and he comes up to me first, and he goes, "You're here for me, aren't you?" And I looked at him and I smiled and I called him by name. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Spiner. So nice to meet you. And all of a sudden, all these people came out. And
Zen Warrior knows all their real names.
And they all started giving me this very high profile actor's name. They knew who I was there for. Because he was like the top. He was the A-list right now type thing. And he finally comes off. And I wasn't going to say, you're not important enough for me to walk you up to where we got to go. I'm not going to tell any of the actors or actresses that. So I'm like, I'm here for all of you.
Right.
And we're standing there, and this little boy, maybe 5, 6 years old, walks up to him and goes, "Mr. Data, can I have your autograph?" And he bends down, takes the boy's ink pen and pad, and starts writing to what is your name, and starts writing a message to him. And he gets finished. He signed his name to it, and he told the boy, he goes, "I charge $25 for my autograph." And the little boy goes, "I don't have any money, Mr. Data. I'm just a kid." And he goes, "Well, I guess that means later on in life, when someone needs $25 and you have an extra $25, you need to give it to them, right?" And the little boy goes, "Yes, sir." He hands him the ink pen and pad back. The little boy runs over to his gate, looks at his older brother, who's a teenager, and goes, "I told you that was Mr. Data." He made that boy's day.
Really?
And we go on, and I said, "Well, just follow me this way. Walk this way." Brent Spiner starts walking like a freaking duck. You know, feet out, waddling back and forth like a freaking duck. And he goes, "Everybody walk this way." And he's like duck up and down.
He's doing
walking like a duck. The actors and actresses did it also. I am walking through the airport with a line of 30 to 40 actors and actresses walking like freaking ducks. We get to the escalator that goes up to where they need to go. That's where up is baggage claim. And I at the top of the escalator, you will find someone holding a sign like this. Go to them and they will take care of you. And he goes, "What's up there?" is this the end of life? Is it pretty up there? And he kept going on. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. This is the stuff I get to deal with.
Right.
Oh, please work me to the bone
Yeah.
from a Wednesday to a Monday doing this.
Right.
You know.
I love doing events.
But actually, I'm usually not working on Friday or Saturday and Sunday.
Mhm.
Most of the half of the day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday is my time.
Right.
Because they come in, most of them come in on Thursday.
Right.
A few on Friday. Friday morning. None of them leave until Sunday evening and mainly Monday.
Right.
Because it's over Labor Day weekend.
Tori, your ducks were in a row.
Yes, they were. It was freaking amazing. You know, it's just little moments like this.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Met the guy who played in the Terminator. He was the metal.
Oh, he died.
Met him. He and his girlfriend were there. They had rented a car. He bought a drink on the plane. When he got off the plane, he could not find his credit card.
Oh, really?
That meant he could not get his car he was supposed to get. Took care of him.
Peter Weller?
I don't remember names. Like I said, I don't remember names. I remember the characters. He was the one that played the metal guy in the metal robot, so to speak, in Terminator.
Mm.
He was one that went in to kill the Terminator and kill Sarah Connor. And I guess that's the second one.
Yeah.
And, you know, he was freaking out because we have no transportation. I don't know what I'm going to do. And so I went over to the desk with him, and he talked to him, the airport, about, the airline, about the fact that his credit card was missing, and he didn't know if the lady who had gotten his drink forgot to give it to him.
Oh, Robert Patrick. That sounds right.
Or if it fell out of his pocket or anything like that. And so he was freaking
Good night,
out.
Connie.
Good night. He was freaking out about not having transportation because he was renting a car and did not arrange transportation with us.
Huh.
And his girlfriend's like, he's not barking at you. He's really upset. And I said, well, since he will talk to you, let him know that he has transportation. We're not leaving him here.
Right.
We will get him to his hotel. If that would be a more comfortable environment for him to work this out with, we've got you covered. And so she, put her arm, petted him, started petting his arm, literally.
Right.
And finally he calmed down. He looked at her and he goes, what, honey? She says, the Dragon Con transportation group is going to take us to the hotel when you're ready to go.
Oh.
And he kind of turned and looked at me, and I just smiled at him. I said, we don't leave anyone behind. I don't care if you've arranged other transportation or not. If it fails, we still got you. We're not leaving you behind.
Right.
His whole demeanor changed.
That's awesome.
And we got him to his hotel. They found his card and got it to his hotel. There were no illicit charges. When he went to put it back in his pocket, he missed, and it was shoved down in the side of the seat.
Wow.
But when we went, and we walk around where they do the autographs and stuff, and, say hi to the people we've seen. And as soon as we turned and started coming around, his girlfriend came running up to us.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, oh, thank you so much for taking such good care of us. Come over here, dragged me over to the table. He saw me, he got up, he gave me a hug. He says, pick your photo, it's yours. And I picked a picture and he signed it.
I think he passed away.
I don't know.
Hello, yours, dad 513.
He's Mr. Fortnite. That's how YouTube Fortnite pro. Okay. I can't do all that other stuff.
Imagine finding a celebrity's credit card.
Yeah. Well, they were looking for it on that plane because he hadn't been off the plane 20 minutes. They still hadn't finished doing the cleaning on the plane when it was reported. So, the guy who played Beastmaster, the original Beastmaster, Robert Singer, last name
Oh.
Singer,
Mark.
Singer. Thank
Uh-huh.
you. He came in on a 6 a.m. red eye. Got him,
Uh-huh.
and we had some transportation issues with our transportation team not having adequate drivers. They didn't have it set up right,
Ah.
and I sat there on the
He's
call.
still alive?
Calling. Robert Patrick is still alive.
Who's it? Is it the same guy then? The one that like stands up, he looks real mean, he's real serious, and then turns into metal?
Mm-hmm.
Or let me see. Let me just take a look, see. What's his name? Robert Patrick, you said?
Yes, Robert Patrick. He played T-1000. And he was also in Die Hard, and X-Files, and The Sopranos, and True Blood, Son of Anarchy, and Community, and From Dusk Till Dawn. Yes.
Why is it taking forever to load anything?
Yeah, Terminator 2, Judgment Day.
Yep, that's him. Why did I think he died?
But, yeah, I had Mark Singer, and
Holy crap, he's 66.
he saw me. I got on the phone and was fussing at them. I was talking to our director, and he's like, it's just going to take a while. And he heard what I said, and I said, let me explain this to you. Our guest flew overnight to get here. Got off the plane at 6 a.m. All he wants to do is get to his hotel room, check in, and take a damn shower. I don't care if someone has to get in their personal car to get to the airport to pick him up. Please get a car here immediately. Thank you. And I hung up the phone. 30 minutes later, we had a car at the airport because it's a 30-minute run from the hotels to the airport.
Right.
We had a car.
We just played a sheriff in Yellowstone 1883.
And,
Who was the guy that died, though? Was there another guy
Mark
that died?
Singer gave me he had pictures out of all his different shows he did.
Uh-huh.
And I picked up the Beastmaster picture, and he goes, one of the oldest ones, and I went, that's the first face I saw of you.
Uh-huh.
That was where I saw you first. That is my biggest memory of you. I used to watch it all the time. And he kind of laughed, and he signed it and handed it to me. So I have a few autographs that I got for free.
Uh-huh.
We don't always get autographs for free. We don't expect them for free. If I walk up and I want an autograph and I pick out a picture, I'll pay for it. I have no problem paying for it.
Uh-huh.
I don't go up to a table and grab a picture for an autograph if I don't have the money in my pocket.
Right. Crowley from Supernatural.
That's a possibility. A lot of them, I mean, they walk through the airport, they wear as normal clothes as possible and walk through. Oh my gosh, the porn star. She was underage when she was real big in porn star. She played in the movie Crybaby.
Oh my God. What's her face?
Come on, somebody.
Oh my God.
She was like 16 or 17.
Tracy Lord.
Tracy Lord, yes. I'm standing there and her handler comes over.
Uh-huh.
It's
Her
not
handler or her fluffer?
This
Sorry.
This
Had
lady
to
is local to
change.
our area. She's semi-local, and she handles a bunch of them at that conference.
Right.
She might not handle them at anywhere else, but at that conference she does.
Right.
She has a lot of them she has arrangements with. So she comes up to me and she goes, you have to help me. I have Tracy Lords coming in. And oh my gosh, I don't want any of the bloodhounds to get after her.
Uh-huh.
And I knew what she meant.
Uh-huh.
And so we're standing there, and she's like really trying to find her. And I went, oh, there she is. And I start walking. She goes, where? And I walk right up to her, and I said, hi, Miss Lords. And she's like, hi. And then the handler comes running up behind me. And I said, let's get you to your car.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd already we check where the limos are for the people we know that are on limo. So
Right.
I knew exactly where her driver was. I walked her straight up to her driver, and I said, this is Miss Lords. This is her handler. We're going to go get her luggage, keep her in here with you in this because they have a roped off area.
Uh-huh.
I said, keep her in here with you to keep her safe. We will be right back, and we will get her to the car.
Mm-hmm.
And go off and get her luggage, come back. We stand outside with them until the limo driver drives around to pick them up, stick them in the car, and they go away. I got a picture of her because I was nice to her. You can't find her in the porn. They had to take it all out. It would be illegal porn because she did a ton of porn when she was underage.
Yeah.
And later in life, when she wanted it to disappear, she showed that she was underage, and they pulled it off and destroyed it. Because they can't have her, some 17-year-old girl, doing the things they do in those movies.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You ruined it, Lori J.
Sorry, Todd. That's the way it is. It is what it is. I mean, you can go watch some if you want. If that's what rocks your boat, we're not going to yuck your yum.
We're not going to yuck your yum.
That makes Lisa laugh every time I say it. That's why I say it.
We're not going to yuck your yum.
You can't see her facial expression when I say it, but
God, as long as there's no Ron Jeremy.
you know,
Ron Jeremy.
I have never had the displeasure of meeting him, and I know I won't. Because he's locked safely away.
Oh. That guy is just nasty.
I saw a thing where they did an interview with him. I can't even remember what channel I was watching, but an interview with him came on, and I looked at him and I went, why would anyone voluntarily watch a movie with him in it? Look at him.
You know
why
what?
on earth would anyone
I
want
can
to see
fix
him
that.
get undressed?
Oh, good God, girl. You do not want to see him get undressed.
It's like, there's nothing about him that looks good. He's
Yeah.
dumpy.
To me, it's like...
And for me, well, my thing was he was going for an interview that was going to be televised.
Right.
And he looked like a frumpy
Yeah.
slob.
Yes. That's exactly what he looks like.
And it's like, why?
He has money, right? And it's like this guy can go buy a new pair of jeans or something, you know, and every time I see him, he's in, now this is like the late 80s, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's in clothes that like my grandfather would have worn in the 60s, you know, with like really like old men's slacks that were like yellow and brown plaid. Like it was just very strange, and a like a jacket, like what do you call those jackets?
I agree, Harper.
He was just nasty.
Even a paper bag wouldn't help with him.
Don't you think he is from the dark side of Hollywood? Ron? Yeah.
He's nasty. I could tell by looking at him. He was just nasty.
He's gross. He's so gross.
And I've never met him. I mean, Tracy's the only one I met that came out of the porn industry.
Well, you met me. I'm a
actress.
fluffer.
Yeah, okay. Lisa, I know you well enough to know that if someone wanted you to do that, you'd be like, ew.
Yeah. No.
You want me to do what? I'm not touching that thing.
Yeah, yuck. No, thank you.
And nowadays she'd be like, I touch one and only one.
I
I don't need to touch another one. I got one I touch.
I'm blessed. I'm fine.
Leave me alone.
Oh my God. He looks like a what? Sorry, I couldn't hear. My volume was down again because I have a headache.
He looks like a frumpy slob.
I agree, Spade.
Actually, the clothes he wore is more what someone would find out of the free giveaway bin at a secondhand store.
Gross.
And that's the kind of stuff he would wear.
He's just nasty. He's gross. And when he sits there, he used to hang out at the Rainbow. And oh my God, when I met him the first time, I'm like, please don't tell me we're going over that table. Please don't tell me we're going over that table. Please don't tell me we're going over that table. And he's sitting there with his legs spread wide open. His zipper is undone. His shit's hanging out. He knows it and doesn't care. And I'm like, that is the most disgustingly looking person I ever met in my life. And he's, what? I'm like, you couldn't pay me enough. I don't care what kind of movie it is. You could not pay me enough. The creepy old uncle your dad says stay away from. Exactly. Lisa keeps rubbing it in that she's blessed. I am not blessed. Diana. He brags about his 8-inch pipe. Yeah, well, he can have it. Yeah, no, I don't care. You know, it's funny because some men, not all men, some men think that, you know, if they have that, then they have everything. And I'm thinking, honey, get your believer fixed.
You don't know how to use it, it doesn't matter.
Most women know how to double click their mouse. That's all I know. I'm so sorry. I don't care. I would be forever alone by myself if that's the only man that was left on earth. Met George Kennedy one night at a restaurant in Savannah, talked to him, handed him a claw hammer. Didn't know him out of makeup and costume. Next day, the waiter asked me how it was meeting him. Cool. What does that mean? I'm way less blessed than you, Diana. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What does what mean, White Indo? He dresses like he's one step above homeless. I guess is the best way to say it.
Come on, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why he never bought himself a new outfit. I just he's in the 80s, just
and
like
that would be the
50s.
stereotypical homeless that they show, not the reality of homeless. I know people that are unhoused that
Sweetheart Terry's becoming homeless.
Yeah, I know people who are unhoused that dress better than him and look better than him and smell better than him, from what I understand.
Oh, he's just nasty. He's nasty. And it's just amazing how he got attention because of, but it wasn't because, I mean, everybody thought he was nasty. They all did, but he was a producer. He was a big time producer. And, you know, he was known and he was famous, and yes, he does have it. He didn't schlong, whatever. You know, but it's just weird how people would flock to that. See, to me, I never gave a shit. I did not give a shit.
If you produce your own movies, you can be in them if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't care who anybody was. No, Gene Simmons, I cannot stand Gene Simmons.
I heard he was an ass.
He is an asshole. No joke. Total asshole. I cannot stand him. However, he's a genius when it comes to marketing. He is an excellent business guy. And I'll give him that, you know what I mean? But I cannot stand him. He is very rude. His ego is unreal. And he doesn't give a shit who the hell you are. He don't care. And you were supposed to give a shit who he is at all times. I cannot stand him. And I watch him treat people like crap. And I'm just like, that guy, I have no use for him whatsoever. Don't care who he is.
Terry, where I live, you wouldn't want them.
And Axl Rose? I don't like Axl Rose either.
I haven't heard much about him.
A lot of people think he's like, Robbie thinks he's cool. I'm like, He might be cool to hang out and party with like that, but I worked with those guys.
And there's a few of them that have shown up that have been like very arrogant.
Nope, could not sped.
And you know, it's like a lot of them have not forgotten where they came from.
Right.
In a lot of ways. They're very humble, and
Mm.
you know,
That's not Axel.
they show up. Oh my gosh, Luke Perry. He's shy.
Mm-hmm.
He was a shy person.
Mm-hmm.
He came one year, and his handler was with him, and he comes up and he leans over and he says his name really low. He says Luke Perry, and I look at my list and there is no Luke Perry on my list. And I looked at him and I said, if that is your stage name, my list has your legal name. And he looked horrified.
Really?
And I said, we do not share this information with anyone. So if you need to whisper it, that is fine. I said, I will show you the list and you can point to your name if that's what it takes. I just need to mark that I have you. And I showed him the list and he pointed to his name, and don't even remember what his name is. I could look it up if I had to, but because it's on the internet now. And I marked him off, and I took care of him, put him in a van, got him to his hotel, and when he was flying out, the handler walks over and says, I have Luke Perry and we need to get him to the airport. I'm like, where is he? And he's like, I left him over there sitting next to the wall. And I said, get him over here.
Right.
You can't leave him out in the open like that by himself.
Right.
And so I brought him over where I had everybody else gathering to wait for the van.
Right.
Because a couple of us stand there, and basically we stand guard. We have radios. We can radio security in seconds. And have security there.
Right.
And he saw me and he's like, good to see you again. He goes, do I need to give you my name again? And I said, no, sir, I got you. I said, tomorrow I'll forget your name, but this
right now
weekend I got you. And I'm marking off the list and stuff like this.
I made you people visualize it.
Thanks, babe. Thanks. And yes, he did pass away.
Have you met anybody from Judas Priest? Yes.
I have not.
Yeah.
They haven't come to the sci-fi convention. I only do sci-fi convention, and I don't produce them, I don't organize them, I just work them. And but he was just so sweet, and just a little sweetheart. And got him in the van. He thanked me for making sure that he was safe, and gone. Put him in the van. He's gone. And we had the one who loves to quit smoking right before he comes to the convention.
Right.
And he does it all the time. He always tries to quit smoking. He still smokes. He quit smoking right before he comes to the convention. Do you know what happens to people who quit smoking? Cold turkey. They become irritable assholes.
Oh yeah.
And then put them under a stressful 4-day weekend.
Right.
And they become super irritable. So he's trying to leave. He gives me his name. We're waiting for the vans are on the way. They'll be here in a minute. He goes, would it be better if I just walked out to the street to wait for him? And me being who I am, I turn around and I said, oh, no, sir, you can't do that. And he's like, why? And I said, we're in Atlanta, Georgia, downtown. These people drive like crazy. There is no way on earth I can let you walk to the street and let some yahoo around here run over you.
Right.
His handler was.
I think Tori's gonna work my next show, guys.
His handler looked at me like, I can't believe you just talked to him this way. The guy comes all the time. The next time he comes, he walks up to me and shakes my hand. Yeah, Luke Perry died when he was working on Riverdale, and
Space.
and they
no,
they
I've not met
killed
Jimmy
his
Page.
character off.
Sorry, Sylvie. No.
They killed his character off and did a whole memorial thing. And for the actors on the movie, from the interviews I saw, they said that show where they did the characters memorial and everything, that was all of them grieving the loss of Luke Perry.
Right.
So the emotions that were behind it were actually their emotions. And the girl that played Pooh in The Witches, what is her name? Shannon Doherty.
Uh-huh.
also-
Shannon Doherty.
Yeah, she also played in 90310
Yeah.
with him.
2-0.
She actually came on Riverdale.
She did?
She for that show.
Oh,
and
really?
was a character on the show. It was the father. The father got hit by a car, and then the car was driven by, I think, her kid or something like that. But she came on the show, and that gave her time to grieve his loss as well.
Uh-huh.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
died
passed
this
too.
year.
She put up a big fight. She fought hard.
Connie Carla.
But yeah. So I do more than
You
just
all
leather
rock.
work and work for a regular job.
I was actually looking at it this year, like an in memoriam who passed, and I was still shocked to see her face up there.
I hate watching those because it's because I'm at the age that the actors, the actresses, and the musicians that I grew up on are old.
Yeah,
I'm not talking child actors. I'm talking they were adults
yeah,
when I was a little kid,
yeah.
and
they're
they're
really
all
old.
really old.
Yeah,
And they're all starting to pass.
Yeah.
And the way I get through it is I look at their age.
that's what I
This
did.
person passed, and I'm like, they were 90 years old. They lived a full life.
Yeah,
It's okay. The older ones like that, it's easier for me to address it.
she definitely was a fighter's hog.
Yeah, she fought a big fight. She fought hard.
KK. Lisa, when you read, did I miss something?
Francis, was that part of it?
Lisa, will you show us some of your Funko Pop? I will when I get them. Oh, I have some here.
Just wait till she.
But wait till I get more and I'll show them. The only ones I have
She
out
can do
here
an
right now is
unboxing.
Ozzy Osbourne.
She can do her unboxing.
I'll unbox the Funko Pop.
You'll have to,
Yeah,
because everybody's gonna want to see them.
yeah. I should have a lot of them. I mean, like, a lot. I don't know. Papa made me nervous, though. He said, at least I got your box right here. I'm going to have to try and get the bear in it. And I'm thinking, box? Because I won 3, like, Funko Pop things. 3
That's gonna be a
sets
big box.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I definitely thought it was going to be more than one box.
That's a big ass box.
Yeah. It's got to be a big box. I gave my granddaughter, all my Funko Pops. I had 100. Oh, my gosh. Wow.
My daughter has
You got some
Funko
cool
Pops,
ones
but
from
most of
Guapo.
them.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't remember what's all in them, but I know I got the Soundgarden and the Elvis one. Please, when you watch the email, let me know if it plays. Okay, I will, Francis.
My daughter has Funko Pops, but most of them are like from gaming, games that she does, or from she does like the scary movie, the horror movie stuff.
Right.
And even the cartoon stuff she does, the Nightmare Before Christmas and that
See,
kind
that
of stuff.
I would want to give
That's the
to
kind
Harley.
of stuff she has.
Harley likes scary stuff.
And she did get rid of some of her Funko Pops. She had some duplicates. She used to work at a GameStop, and so they had first pick sometimes. And so some of the ones that were very limited edition stuff, she grabbed.
I have 3 different Ozzy ones, which is cool. I have U2. Soundgarden. I have Alice Cooper. And same thing. Only now, a lot of them are dying younger than me. Oh, cool, Lori. The Elvis one is whoops. Okay, there we go. Whoa! It's top collection. Really? Harry Beetlejuice. Cool. Bless you.
Thank you. I have wonderful allergies.
Yeah, me too. I don't sneeze. I cough. I have inflammation. It's not what Germ thinks it is. Gross man that he is.
Well, you see where his mind is.
Yep. That's because where does it go? Back to that 2-inch pipe. And I'm pretty sure he ain't getting it.
Yes, Diana collects balls. I collect rocks. Lots and lots of rocks.
I collect Funko Pops.
I also collect sewing machines. I have 70-something vintage and antique sewing machines.
I couldn't even.
There's a
Right
reason
now, I'm
why.
wondering where I'm going to put all these Funko Pops.
There's a reason why my house is the size that it is.
Right.
People can't imagine why on earth would me and my husband,
Uh-huh.
because at the time I bought the house, it was only the two of us, buy a house that's the size it is. It's 4,000 square feet
Right.
between the 2 floors of the house and the finished basement. Why on earth would you need a house of 4,000 square feet for 2 people?
Right.
Well, I wanted guest rooms so people could visit. That's one of the reasons. But also, I have a sewing machine collection of 70-ish vintage and antique sewing machines. Most of them are hand cranked, so they're smaller, ish. But some of them are treadles.
I created one. Ew, Lisa got germs. No, I don't got germs. Mucus mouth, though. That's why she's mucus mouth. Because she's with germs. She's mucus mouth. She kisses that thing. She's mucus mouth.
And unicorns. I have a lot of all my unicorns are still boxed up. I did not get to finish unboxing that kind of stuff when my daughter called me and said, this relationship has become abusive and I'm leaving. And she brought Topher down first, him and his service dog. And then she went back up to actually pack up everything and leave. And so they basically moved into all my extra space.
Cool, Bobby.
And then she understood why I had a house of 4,000 square feet. Because had I bought a house that fit Jeff and I would not have had a place for her and the kids.
That's true.
But because I bought this, quote, oversized house,
Yeah,
I
you
had
did.
the room for them.
Slowly collects dust. I collect uranium glass.
I wish I
Cool,
had some
Jolene.
uranium glass. That would be cool. That would look cool in my cabinets with my antique
Mike's mom
dishes.
collects hand-blown glass wells. 1970s Elvis is worth nearly $3,000. No way. Really? Oh.
Like stuff. And I got
Clyde
lots and lots and lots of
collects carnival
rocks.
glass. Yes, he did what? What I miss, Brenda? I have a lot of collector's item stuff.
He is running his mouth too. I don't know who he is.
I was doing shows in the middle of moving, and I left a file cabinet. It was one of those tall ones. So it was like 4 drawers, normal filing cabinet, but the tall one, filled with band press kits and stuff like that, like stuff that you don't normally get.
Yeah.
And pictures and things. And my friend's husband had a room in the house where he had tons of collectible stuff, Barbies everywhere. I mean, stacked in one spare room, tons of it. So when I came down to Florida, I sent for it. So I had it all shipped to me. And everything was there except for the band press kit. And I was like, Jem? Yeah, I'm like, where are my band press kits? She says, what are you talking about? I said, there was a shit ton of memorabilia, collector stuff in this filing cabinet. It's gone. So I know that's what was there. I said, well, you better go check your husband's room. Don't think I don't remember that. He stole my stuff. Never got it back. Yeah. I mean, I have some, but I had a ton.
And I
Old
have,
marble.
I have some pretty glass stuff. I have
I want to blow glass.
I have some Murano. I have a Murano vase. I have 3 Murano rings, Murano glass rings. I have a vase.
Aviadra.
I have some other purple glass vases that are supposed to be high dollar vases. I have some odds and ends, old stuff that I just thought was cool.
I have some old magazines and stuff. I have the felt from a blackjack table at the Hard Rock, Las Vegas.
My mom had gotten a marble top table. It's an old table. It's before they used nails, when they used to use the pieces of wood dowel to put it together.
Right.
Pre-nails. And I have that. I was at the house when Mom got it. I'm the one that helped her clean off the years of paint. It had gone through the 70s. Avocado green. And we sat there with a stripper to strip all the paint off, and soft bristle toothbrushes and toothpicks and stuff like this, because the wood, we didn't want to scratch up the wood.
Right.
We wanted to get all this crap off without ruining the wood. And so we gently stripped it off and cleaned the marble and put it together. And I told my mom, I said, "That's my table." She kind of looked at me. And I said, "Yes, it's yours now."
Right.
I said, "But the day you're gone, that is my table."
Right.
And I let it be known to everybody in the family, that is my damn table. I'm the one that helped her bring that heavy-ass marble into the house.
Right.
I'm the one that helped her take that table apart and strip every bit of paint off of it and put that bitch back together. That is mine.
Right.
So when my mom passed and I went over there and I told my sister, I said, "I'm taking my marble top table." And my niece is like, "Thank goodness, it's too heavy to move." She hated it because every time mom needed it moved and my niece was around, she'd make my niece help her move it. Because to move it, you have to take the marble off.
Right.
You can't slide it across the floor with the marble on it.
Right.
Because it's pegged together.
Right.
And so I took it, I saran wrapped it the legs together because it's pegged and it would come apart. So I saran wrapped each leg individually, the 4 sections of it together,
Right.
so that I would have them and wouldn't have to worry about it, because they have to go together a certain way because it was handcrafted.
Right.
So the left and the right are not equal.
Right.
It goes together one way and one way only.
Right.
And it's a pain in the butt. And we had marked them. So yeah, I got that at the house. I had to get help bringing in the marble. I can't bring it by myself anymore. Can't lift it by myself anymore. My hands don't want to hold on to it here as well,
Right.
and I'm too afraid of dropping it. So I have furniture. I have my mom's china cabinet and all her old dishes. I have her wedding set. When she got married, she was given a 4-piece place setting of dishes. And she also got some crystal. My sister didn't want any of it. She didn't want mom and dad's wedding rings. I got them. I thought she would at least want mom's. She doesn't. So I wear my mom's on my pinky finger because mom's fingers are small. And I wear my dad's on my ring finger. And someone asked me why. My mom's were white gold. My dad's is yellow gold. And they go, "But you're wearing 2 different metals together. Why?" And I went, "I wear them together, literally, next to each other. So they're always together. Mom and dad are always together. If I take them off and I put them like on a chain or something, I put those 2 rings together.
Right.
Always. My mom kept them that way in her jewelry box. And my dad had mom's name tattooed on his finger, on his ring finger, the inside of his ring finger, his wedding ring finger.
Right.
And when he was with his last wife, she made him cover it up. So basically, he had a friend turn my mom's name into a chain. Because of the letters of her name, it would work. And after he got it done, he was looking at it. He goes, "She sees a chain. I still see your mother's name. Because she was my first true love. And I will love her till the day I die." And my mom died in November. And 6 months later, my dad.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a 10-year difference between my parents. But here's my mom. This is my mom here. And this is my dad. And this is on the left because my father was left-handed. So was Gabe. Both Geminis. So it's like my dad. But this is here because this finger,
Because it fits.
yeah, so it's just switched. But this is yellow, and this is white. Oh, I knew it would be cool to make the video and put it on your channel.
Lori,
What did I miss?
Diana gets so upset every time I buy spheres. I can't wait to get home because I do believe I have a large blue fluorite sphere
That
waiting
sounds
for
cool,
me.
Julian. I was just talking about my spiders that I have, the ornament. I love mine. Oh my god, I got leopard geckos are arriving.
Is there someone here that's not supposed to hear that?
No.
You whispered it.
No. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I picked them out. I picked mine out.
Diana, I'll be sure to wait until you get into my chat before I do unbox that one.
Tori's being mean to me again.
Oh no. I already
Oh my
said
God,
I hope that your missing spheres are in my box.
303.
I know, we gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning.
Oh my goodness. Y'all crack me up. Wow. It'd be 3 a.m., guys. We're just sitting here yapping. I want to thank you all for hanging out with us tonight and supporting us. We will be back tomorrow. Are you going to go live?
Tomorrow? Maybe.
Or today, later on? This
Maybe.
afternoon? It is New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing, but I'll pop on only because Tuesday is our normal night. So if I end up going out or something, I'll pop on early or something. Amy, I love these stories. I think Guapo's going on tomorrow night. He said something about a New Year's thing. You know, it'd be fun.
If they're at my house, I will definitely get Jeff to fondle them and take a picture.
You know, it'd be fun if everybody just popped on everybody's channel. Like, hey, what's up? You know, links galore. People just pop it on left and right. You know? Good night, everybody.
Good
Hope you all
night.
stay strong and have a happy New Year if I don't talk to you. Oh, you too. Everybody, have an amazing New Year's Eve. I hope everybody has a blessed, happy New Year, and let's make 2025 the best we've ever seen.
Take advantage
Hi.
of taxis, Ubers, or whatever else ride shares you can have. Do not drink and drive, please.
Yeah. So we will see y'all tomorrow sometime or later on today, however you're looking at it.
I'm
Stay
going to
safe,
bed.
guys.
It's a good night.
Ta-ta for now.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
See you next year.
That's right.
Yeah. Actually,
Well,
I'll see you
no.
before next year.
Yeah, it'll be before.
For some people, it'll be next year
Yeah.
when I see you.
Yeah. But thank you all. Have a fabulous evening. Sleep well, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.
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 Toodaloo.
Ta-ta.